it's time for that daily Moth tax.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Woe unto thee.
Ah!
It is time to slurp Fenny's brain like a smoothie. Or
Please
actually
do.
more like a single ball of boba. Anyway, how
Oh,
have
girl.
you been, Miss Fenini? No matter what, remember that we enjoy your infectious presence more than anything. Also, I was watching back one of the cooking VODs and damn you're pretty.
Good morning. I need to work on why it freezes so much.
Moth takataka, moth takataka, moth takataka, moth takataka, moth takataka.
Moth takataka. Oh.
Happy 30 months with my favorite moth tuber in the world. Hope her feeling alright, Fen.
Moth tax.
My brain's on fire! And I want to kill it with fire. I don't like it. I don't like my brain. I don't. No. No, 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 no. But I like chat, so it makes up for it.
Got my refund back from the Insect Revenue Services. Why were the delivery people for it so short?
You're a bitch. My brain's on fire. So yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about today because my brain says fuck you in particular. Also, my lean is broken again because, of course, I can't have it go right. You motherfucker. Why is it always so broken? Does this need to be lower? Yes. But good morning, good morning, chat. Good morning. Tell me you're okay. That doesn't mean my brain's not on fire flaming. I will shut up. Shut up!
Fen.
Hi. Also, engineer, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Herrick, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much. Lactor, thank you for the biddies. Jemmy, thank you for the 30 months. Holy fuck. I appreciate you. Snow, thank you for the stream streak. Chihuahua, Johnny. Oh. Okay, your name is something else. I read Chihuahua. I probably shouldn't have. Herrick, thank you for the prime. Wrath Haunted Woozer, thank you for the stream streaks. Wilson, thank you for the biddy. Not the biddy, the subby. Fuck! Matt, thank you for the gifted. Oh. Chris, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Dude, my brain's fucked. My brain is fucked. Dragon, thank you for this selfie. Thank you for the 11 months.
You know who else
Malak,
is a
thank you for the stream
chihuahua?
streak. Get it, thank you for the stream streak. Mango, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. But good morning! Blood Raven, thank you so much for the selfie. That something, yeah. I'll make a Discord announcement. I'll probably talk about it and like mention it and, you know, probably talk about it on Discord because my brain is it's pissing me off. So my brain's pissing me off. Also, Rivet, thank you for the stream streak. Sorry. Fucking my brain's pissing me off. So therefore my solution is to throw fire and be mad at it. My solution is to be pissed. And you know what? That works for me.
Hey Fen, you need to
I'm
correct
good at being
the
mad.
pop-up Fenatu Repine. It's using the wrong code. It shows code Fenari instead of code short.
If you want to, it could use both! But I like code Fenari because it's my namesake. The solution is more dino nuggets. I didn't have dino nuggets. I had mini corn dogs today, but always dino your nugget. Chat, this is a public service announcement. Always dino your nugget, all right? Always dino your nugget. All right? Good. But my brain is on fire and I'm pissed about it. Because I don't usually let on to like my worms, but my worms have been beating me into a pulp lately. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be talking about today. We're gonna be talking about some stuff that I want to change, things that I have not done because I'm a dumbass motherfucker, and I'm gonna be changing shit. It's been months without Moth to it. It's literally not. If you guys haven't noticed, yes, I also turned off the sound alerts. I've removed sound alerts temporarily while I work on it. She dino my nugget. Oh, you got a dino your nugget. Hi, ISO. Hi, Anarchy! Hi, beautiful, gorgeous. Hold on, let me see. I can put Moth Tua back. But I do need to work on a few things. I'm gonna be doing a lot of things. And I'm gonna be shifting around. Because I'm mad. How do I even do that? Alert buttons, channel point. Oh, did I? Where did this come from? Wait, I thought Moth Tua, yeah. That's been there. What do you mean?
Did you see it?
Fuck off. Hi, Sticks. We in for one? Yeah, chat. We gotta sit, assemble. We gotta sit and talk, because it is sit and talk time. Hi, Thor! How are you? Just started working today. Okay, you're probably right, because I did break everything not that long ago. Because, fun fact, I break a lot of shit all the time. God damn it. Oh, Flaming, when are you not in trouble? That's why your name is Flaming, because people constantly flame your ass. His words, I'm gonna sit and listen. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna be doing a few things, and I'm gonna be changing a couple of things, because my brain's on fire, and I hate it, and I don't like when my brain's on fire, because it pisses me off. This sided switch. I want to be better. I want to do better. I want to be more. I want to do more. And that is part of the fucking icks. Holy brain, please work. God damn it. So.
The moth wishes to pick our brains, but alas, we have none.
But anyway, chat, let's sit and let's assemble, let's sit and vibe and talk, and let's ramble, get our brain thoughts out there, and get things going. So first things first, first order of business, this is just because I feel like it is about that time. I will be opening mod apps for like 1 or 2 more mods. So there's that. That's not a big announcement. That's just, you know, a thing to say. I'll be opening up mod apps just for a couple of different... Flaming, shut the fuck up. If you wanted a sword, you could have just asked, dickhead. Any people I can say about that, but I keep bringing it up. You're my first Oshi, and I appreciate you, Ghost. I genuinely do. I have a chance. Asleep? Sit your ass down. I offer you a sword, mister. Well, no. Did I offer you a sword? No. I offered somebody else a sword. I told you you're not allowed a sword because you should be working at a friend's stream. Dickhead. I've been talking about mod apps for weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna be opening up some mod apps because... And you said no. Okay, you got that. Okay, you got it. Or I want to work. You shouldn't have to work. Bro, what's the time? What time is it right now? What time is it right now? What time is it right now? What time is it right now for you? What time is it right now? What time is it? 8 p.m. Exactly. So if I do a 4-hour stream, it's gonna be past midnight. Brother, fuck you. You need to worry about. Now, if you get a watch, no, it's UK time. I don't understand that shit. CST, but what about university? He should be asleep the whole time. He really should. Hi, Ron. How are you? Everyone gets their sleep. Listen, I will deny someone a mod sword if it means them getting sleep that they need. Like, no.
I've always known you to be the hardest worker, who would do their utmost for their friends. I eat your worms. I bite them, and slurp them up. Fen, you are amazing.
My worms hate me. So, let's sit and talk. Let's sit and talk, because as you guys know, I tear down the veil. I don't like operate behind this kayfabe. I don't pretend.
You are kind. The only worms allowed are gummy worms.
I do like gummy worms. I don't beat around the bush. I don't beat around the bush, you know? I'm very EP today. Good. You should be EP and rest. Ranked for 2K years too. So he's model workless. That's true. I love my Katie, my beloved, my beautiful. Oh, I hope the move's going well. I'll eat those gummy worms too. Moth's getting paid. Bitch, whenever I'm able to figure out how to fucking... I need to, like, ask advice on shit. I need to ask advice on shit. But, let's sit and talk. I don't beat around the bush. I very much say what's on my mind. I'm far too honest. It can be seen as a bad thing, but you know what? I'd rather be too honest because that's just the way that I am. I'm not gonna lie and pretend as though my brainworms aren't been fucking with me for a minute. They've been fucking with me for a little bit. There are very simple things that can set off my brainworms, and one of them is huge fluctuations. If you guys don't know, yeah, I stream for a living. So I have to, unfortunately, I have to pay attention to analytics. I have to pay attention to stuff. So when I receive trends trending downward, number go down, make my brain mad, but number go up, make my brain happy. However, I'm not the kind of person who will guilt trip people into showing the fuck up and being there and chatting and doing shit because I don't like that. That's not me. But that also doesn't mean that I cannot be affected whenever things go fucky-wucky. So my brain's been a little bit unhappy with the fact that I feel as though the direction I'm taking is not substantial enough. I feel like I am pushing against the grain and trying to do stuff in a not quite great way for my mental. So I want to try and change some of that. Hi, Gio! Because I am losing my mind. And I hate it. So, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Alright? Let's rip the Band-Aid off. So, this is something that some people say, oh no, no. But no, everyone cares about growth to a degree. Everyone in streaming who wants to make this into a successful hobby, a successful job, everyone cares a little bit, whether they want to or not. And that's something that I will stand by because I've seen like people who are like, well, numbers don't matter. Yeah, but then why do you get depressed when your numbers are low? Like, you say they don't matter, but you notice when they change. So they do matter. You are trying to humble yourself, which I understand. You are trying to seem more humble, like you're not caring about it. But to a degree, it will affect you. It's creator's pride, exactly. You want something that you create to do well. So regardless, even if you say, well, I don't stream for the numbers, I stream because it's fun. Both of those can be kind of true. You can stream for fun. But at the same time, even if you say, you know, oh, well, I don't care about numbers, a little part of you will, whether you like it or not. Because I've seen people who... Okay, this is a good example. You see those people who take breaks, right? Because they have to. And when they come back, they make a post on how grateful they are. They're like, I can't believe so many people showed up even after I took a break. You know why they say that? Because one, yes, they appreciate people showing up. But that also means they are aware that taking break messes with their numbers, their analytics, and their streams in general because the way Twitch pushes their platform. That means they are fully aware of it. So, even when you do not intentionally care about it, subconsciously, it is creator's pride. You are going to care about it. Whether you want to, whether you mean to, or not. Numbers and fun are not mutually exclusive. True. So, I'm going to be very honest. For a very long time, you know, I don't really care. Like, I stream, I have fun, I have a good time. When things go bad, I'm like, oh, well, that just means, you know, I can just do whatever I want and not worry about it. You know, numbers aren't real. But at the same time, my brain also logs that away and remembers. Right now, oh my god, shut up, Angie. So you analyze. Analyzing is important. Being a living versus part-time. That is very true as well. And relying parasocial lions. So it's very difficult. Krieger! Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. So it's very difficult. I'm going to be honest. It is very difficult for things to be explained in a way or explained at all. Like, I struggle with wording things properly. So I say things over and over again because I feel like, okay, when I said it the first time, it encapsulated A and B, but it missed out a little bit of C. So I'm going to say it again, but this time it talks about B and C. But, you know, A, B, and C eventually finally gets covered. So if I say things and I repeat myself, that's why. ADHD is a bitch. Yeah, Casual, thank you so much for the T2. Thank you for the 10 months. So let's talk about the elephant in the room. So my numbers, I will still, at the end of the day, stream because I love it. I stream because it's my job. I stream because I love it. I stream because I get to spend time with you. But that doesn't mean I don't notice whenever there's a backwards trend. I notice whenever things, you know, whenever I grow and it is a steady line from left down, right up. I notice whenever it goes up. When number go up, brain get happy. However, I also notice when number go down because I have to analyze the number. Or backwards trending. So in a very simple term, what I'm talking about is let's rip off the Band-Aid. Let's talk about numbers, all right? Let's talk about taboo. Let's talk about what people don't talk about because they're like, oh, you're talking about numbers? Ew, you're so self-centered. No, I'm realistic. No, I pay attention. No, I don't hide behind oh, it's weird to talk about. No, I'll talk about it because it's important to know these things, especially if you're like me and this is your job. So the numbers are a part of the job. As much as I hate it, numbers are a part of my job. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. This pays my bills. This feeds me. This allows me to get stuff. This allows me to give stuff to you. Anyway. I mean, I don't pay attention enough. I don't know. It can be different. It's different on every level. So I have been, for lack of a better word, for lack of a concise way to explain it, is I have been I'm very happy doing what I do for a living. I very much am. I love it. But I am at the point of my streaming career where I notice that I've kind of hit a wall. It's kind of it's the 200 CCV hump. There are levels. There's the 75 CCV hump, the 3 CCV hump, the 30 CCV hump. Have you guys noticed that sometimes people will get to those and then be stuck? It's the plateaus. It's when things level out. It's when your positive growth have been, not quite stunted, but it's stuck. So I am at the 200 CCV hump. So that's what it's called. That's what I call it anyway. Where I would say in the last 6 months, I have fluctuated around 175 to 230. Some days 230, and I'm really like it. I'm very proud of myself. Like, okay, I did something right that day. But then there are low days I'm just like, maybe I didn't do something right. Maybe I should reevaluate, My streak broke. No! I'm sorry, Sipo. 230. Hope you feel better now. She's not at 75 all the time. But it's like, she's now at 75 all the time. Yeah. So there are CCV hurdles. And it's to put simply, it is as you grow as a content creator, you will get these plateaus. you will get these areas where your dedicated core community, it levels out in a way. And that is usually where people plateau, and that's when people start getting mad. Which, you know, I've seen some people do it. It has happened. It is just the way it is, you know? The best solution is keep streaming and posting in more platforms. Yes and no. It's good for consistency. But consistency can help, but it's really dependent. So a lot of times, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how to grow past where I am, so I can't really give the best advice, because if I knew how to grow past where I am, wouldn't I be past it right now? So I'm gonna be honest, this is a slight dig at some content creators who they will promote themselves as like, oh, I am a VTuber guru. I can give you all of the information you need to grow your platform, to partner it up. And yet they're not partner themselves. That's a bit of a dig. That's something that drives me nuts. Is when people are like, oh, I can help you reach partner. Just take every ounce of my advice. Bitch, you're not partner. How do I know I could trust your advice? What do you mean you can get me to partner when you can't even get yourself to partner? And I see you complain about the fact that you're not growing. No. Bit of a dig, but I'm fine with that.
Fen, I'm not late to stream. You're just so small that you can't see me due to the
core.
Also, Moth to you.
Gamoth. See, you're at the mercy of the algo at times. It's kind of a numbers game, not just a viewership, for the volume of content output. Different people need different breakpoints. Exactly. Become a right-wing... No! Okay, that is something, like, even though I've hit the fucking CCV hump, I will never turn to grifting to be what I am. No, I don't got the energy for that shit, girl. I ain't got the energy for that. I'm gonna be so for real. I would tire myself out in the first argument. I can't do that shit, man. I know you were joking. CCV is concurrent viewership. So that is the number of people watching you whenever you are streaming. So that is your viewership. That's the funny little red number next to your name. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Drinking a little coffee because I deserve it. But so let's, for lack of a better term, is like, I don't know how to give advice to grow beyond where I'm at. I know some of the things that I'm good at giving advice is, like, you know, how to, you know, get from affiliates to beyond, because I've done that. So I can at least think, if you consider moving the cooldown from the quiet streamer team, I bet number go up. You're a dick! Some people have tons of clippable moments and they output tons of clips because of how low interaction with XP time you get shafted. Well, some people have like one clip a day, but the exact perfect moment. Exactly. Exactly. So there's a lot of things that will affect it. Hi, Yevy! Hi, Yevy. I love. How was your stream? How was voices? I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I hope we have fun with this, with the voices, the void. You remind me of Zekrom. Who's Zekrom? And I mean that, like, legitimately. I'm too brain dead to know what you mean. Voices crash and it shot my entire PC to miss. No. Oh, Zekrom the Pokemon. I thought you meant a person. What's the Pokemon? Oh, cute. Little dragon boy. Cute. Naga, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the T2. Check my drivers or something. Nah, that's fair. I'm sorry your stream crashed. Oh, rest in peace.
Welcome, Raiders.
I said,
here is your
no, Roderick, you are fine. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You've declared war on our rivals. I can't believe this. I can't believe that you've done this. But I'm gonna be like, I don't know how to give the best advice on how to grow, which is why I'm stuck at like the 200 hump. So I'm working on changing stuff up. Now, something that I do struggle with is, have you guys heard of the term clip farming? You ever hear like a couple of content creators laughing at each other? One of them says or does something really out of pocket and they're just like, bro, you're just clip farming. Bro, you're just clip farming. So that's intentionally saying something or doing something or starting a conversation with the intent of being like, oh my God, hashtag engagement. Wow, that's so crazy. It's clip farming. So it's exaggerating. Yes. There's a level of exaggeration whenever it comes to content creation, and that's totally fine. I don't really give a shit. I'm not good at it, so I know that cucks me as well. All of my clips are just genuine moments that happen within my stream, which I'll take. It's whatever. That's fine. You can do that. Just sounds, it feels weird. Just start being racist. No! God damn it, Zebby, stop. So this is genuine. I like genuine stuff. But see, the thing is, the people who are really good at clip farming make it feel genuine. They will make it feel genuine. The content creation gurus, he made an analogy. Say you want to build chairs. Who do you trust to teach you? A guy's done 7 out of 10 chairs. So 7 10 out of chairs are done 1 10 out of 10 chair, the one that no longer exists. The issue is the first 2 does not exist in this medium. I know. There's other minorities. Oh my Jesus Christ. Step 1, zoom into booba and thighs. Step 2, get banned. Step 3, oh my God, Twitter chat. Oh my God, Twitch banned me and I don't know why. Girl, you know exactly why. I mean, granted, as fucked up as it is, that's a viable strategy, because everyone and their fucking brother has, everyone who has done it will be like, oh my God, free my girl, free my man, his bulge and jiggle physics aren't his fault. We consider going on a better, starting a fight and getting arrested and getting sued for fraud. Shut up. Hi, Jada. Streamer bans account. See you guys in a week. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest. That's against whatever.
Thighs here. We re-zooming on nuggies.
We zooming on the nuggets. So like, let's be honest. Like, if I were to get banned for something, it'll probably be something to do with like, shit. What would I be banned for? I don't know, cause like, my clothes are TOS friendly. I got the hip coverage. I don't show no crotch lines. Even my booba is like layered and shit. So, you know, I'm not a yitty screamer. I'm not a yitty streamer. So maybe vulgarity and like other shit, whatever. But if I were to get banned, I would also quote retweet Twitch and be like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Because, you know, at the same time, if you're not doing it on purpose, I mean, it is good engagement. So rest in piss.
In this economy.
You gotta break it up with a dance. Which is changing how suspensions work. They are, question mark, share. Oh, good news for hearing damage, yeah. So, now, I'm gonna be honest, unfortunately, engagement is engagement. So, it is a viable way to getting, like, engagement. Like, I could tell the story. I could tell stories like that I don't share because I feel like they're oopsie daisies and I would get in trouble. But at the same time, it's funny if you're in the loop and it can be good for engagement. But I struggle with sharing stuff because, you know, sometimes those stories are kept between me and my friends. Those are funny. Like, I don't need to tell the story of how XYZ because I'm not going to be bragging about knowing these people. If it gets banned, we'll certainly be saying something stupid without thinking. Yeah. Bug has broken the billion fucks allowed. Secret ban reason. But, it's hard. You know, this shit's hard out here. Unfortunately, a lot of the ways that people will grow, whether it be on Twitch, Twitter, etc., is either by an incredible stroke of luck and their personality fits exactly the perfect little niche for the viewerships on Twitch. Like, there are people that I've been friends with or that I've known that I've seen go from 0 to 100, like, in the span of a year. Like, not 0 to 100 viewers, like 0 to 1,000 viewers in under a year because they were there at a perfect lightning strike. Sometimes it is luck. Sometimes they get seen by the perfect audience that shares their exact sense of humor. You know? I wish I was that content build. I wish I was. I am
Moth
who
tax.
I am, and I can't change who
In
I
this
am.
economy?
I wish
Fen
I
will
was more
get banned
content
for not
pilled.
meeting the height requirements to ride on Mr. Twitch's wild ride.
Shut up! Like, I wish I was content pilled. So I could do this stuff and it not be a struggle. You know? I'm gonna get too big because I panic and everyone just sit and cry. See, like, I don't know what would make me happy because most streamers struggle with this very, very simple thing. Let's talk about the biggest shoot yourself in the foot issue streamers have. And you're willing to talk about it. I unfortunately have no filter, and I will talk about the shit that people don't talk about because I have no patience for beating around the bush. But I appreciate the fact that you like to listen. So, let's talk about it. Moving the goalpost. Zebby! Let's use you as an example. When you first started streaming and you hit affiliate, did you ever have that thought of like, man, if I had 15 viewers, I'd be happy.
Moth /
If I had a
love you.
consistent 15 viewers, I'd be happy. And then you have 15, and then you get a taste of 20 or 30, and you're like, I want that now. And then you go back to the 15, and you're just like, I like the 20 and the 30. Until I'm in all the rooms at TwitchCon. Fair enough. Okay, so you're a little different. You're built different. So I'll use me for example. When I first started, I was like, man, I would be happy if I got affiliate. And I did. I got affiliate and I was over the moon. And then I had 30 viewers and I was like, man, if I could ever reach Twitch partner, I think I would be happy no matter what. I get Twitch partner. And then I get a taste of the double and the triple CCV and I'm just like, man, if I had 150, I think I'd be happy. Then I get a taste of 200. Man. I see my friends sitting at like 300. Man, I think I would be happy at 300. It sucks. It is a constant goalpost. It is a constant goalpost change. You, as a person, you will always crave progress. You will always crave proof of your success. Proof of the fact that you're doing something right. You know? As humans, we are never satisfied. We always will strive and want for more. Because that is proof. That is proof of progress. That is proof of us doing more and doing better. And that is what we strive for. That is what we truly crave. Is you don't look at it and be like, well, I'll be fine if I get here. Like, yeah, you could say that. The moment you get there, you're going to be like, well, maybe if a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. Because the proof of you succeeding and striving, it's addicting. Never-ending goal setting. For the longest time, my thoughts were, if only I can catch up and not fall behind. That is a progress I strive for, even if I lag behind. My will is made of iron, and I swear to God, giving up is for coward. Do what you love, never stop. Exactly. Make an awesome motivational speaker. If I had, like, if I could collect my thoughts better, like if I was good at writing scripts, I would very much like to share my thoughts because I I look at things in a very specific way, and I like to share my thoughts. Now, if everyone agrees with it, cool. If everyone doesn't agree with it, cool. This is just how I see it. Nothing is ever truly complete. I don't strive perfection. I don't strive. I don't strive for perfection. I strive for improvement. And I will do this every single day of my life. I will always strive to be better than I was the day before. Either a better person, progress. I don't strive for perfection because I do not have an idea of what perfection is. I just strive for growth. I strive for improvement. I strive to be better than I was the day before. So that's what I strive for. Vast majority of people who are full-time streamers have the goal of, God, I just want to pay rent. Girl, so I'm going to out myself because I don't usually do this here. I'm going to humble brag by accident. When I started, my goal was, hey, I just want a fun hobby. And then the goal was, hey, I actually can pay my bills on this. Maybe I could pay rent with this. Then it was, okay, I can pay rent. Maybe I could pay rent and bills. Then it is, okay, maybe I can treat myself to the treats I never got when I was younger because I was pitch broke poor and I couldn't really afford jack shit. So now I get treats. And that's why I treat myself to like snacks and good food and good restaurants because I never had the opportunity to do that when I was younger. So I grow and I will work on that. Now, my goal is, man, I want to do more for other people. So you know what I do? I save up now. And I do goofy things to help people out. Vegas Anima, good friend of mine, got shit out of luck with a mic. I bought him a brand new mic. Not long ago, a few weeks ago. I bought him a brand new mic so his quality of a stream could be better. I don't say this to brag, because I did this weeks and weeks ago. I say it because that's my goal now, is to do for people around me. I'm buying an entire model, art and rigging for a friend of mine, because they don't have the opportunity to do it themselves. And that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to keep striving to do this. I don't brag about the things that I do, because I don't do it because I need brownie points or I need, oh my gosh, she's a saint. No, I do it because I care about people and I like to see them succeed. I like to see them strive for better. That's why I want to grow. I want to do more. I want to keep doing this. I want to do like the events how Victoria does when she does the charity auctions and she does the, hey, I will be giving away an entire model art and rigging by my model parents. I want to do stuff like that. I want to be able to give and do stuff like that because you can change someone's entire streaming trajectory. Even if by a few degrees, you can make a difference to someone who isn't able to do it themselves. And that's what I want to do. Also, hi, Maki. Hi, wife. How are beautiful? To have money so I can help people. Like, sometimes I have people tell me they don't have money left for food that week. Do you know how many times I've grocery DoorDashed people food? Do you know how many times I've sent a pizza? Do you know how many times I've straight up bought their weekly groceries? Because I want to be in a position where that could be something I can do regularly. You know? How much you do? Well, because I don't talk about it publicly. I don't like to talk about it because I don't brag. I don't do shit to brag because I don't like it. Fun fact. A long time ago, I was in this group chat where people would... It's like they would post about their daily good deeds, ? I don't know. To kind of be like, look, I'm working on striving to make the world a better place. And I found that admirable. But what I didn't like about that group is like, why do you have to brag about the things that you do? that are good? Why do you have to brag about the good things you do and the things that you change in someone's life? Why do you need to video yourself giving food to a homeless person? Why do you have to video yourself going and delivering groceries to someone at a food bank? You don't need to film yourself doing it. You don't need to brag. You should do this because you want to do it. You should be kind because you want to be kind. And that's why I don't talk about it. I don't talk, like, that's why I have not brought up the fact that months ago, I had arranged and paid for the full art of a VTuber model for somebody I know. I'm still not naming who they are. They are welcome to tell their friends and talk about it, but I'm not gonna name them because I don't need that kind of fucking, oh my gosh, she's a saint. Like, I don't need the attention that comes from being a good person. I just am wanting to be a good person. I just want to do these things for people. I've already, like, negotiated and, like, set up the rigging. I have that in line, so their model is pretty much in line. Soon as the art gets progress, there's already someone getting ready to rig it. I struggle with it. Because I don't do these things for, like, oh, you did a great thing. No, half the time y'all don't, like, even I forget what I do because I, like, will donate to people anonymously. I will see someone's doing an event or, you know, oh, I'm raising money to do this. So I will, like, donate because I just do and I forget that I did it. I'm debuting a Dino Nuggy model soon. Yippee! No, like, I'm so... for lack of a better word, I'm so excited, guys. You are going to love how it comes out because it is so pretty, dude. It is going to be so pretty, chat. But, like, when people do events, you guys notice I raid into them who are doing events where they're just like, hey, I'm doing this for, you know, I'm doing this to do this. I'm doing that to do that. I'm doing a donathon for this. I'm doing a subathon for that. Because, you know, I want to be able to give back. Self-congratulate good deeds are obnoxious. On the other hand, I see so much negativity. I welcome the announced good deed. I understand that. And that's why I leave it in the hands of the people that I do something kind towards. They are welcome to talk about it. If they want to share it, you know, I won't sit here and deny it because I'm not gonna call that person a liar. But I don't need to announce every single time I do something kind for somebody. Good quality copper. Use Minecraft. Siphonly, does someone feel like you faked the kindness and doing it because you simply wish good on people? Exactly. So, I don't know. It's so difficult. But that's why I want to grow. That's why I want to keep pushing the envelope. That's why I want to keep growing. That's why I want to keep doing more as a content creator. I want to be able to stream more. I want to be able to do more. I want, for my brain worms, I want number go up, make brain happy so that I am happy. And then, you know, with that number go up, I can give back. So I'm just a blah, 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 blah. I'm drinking coffee. But for you, I appreciate that, Iran. I just try to be a person. I grew up in a really shitty situation, and I am learning every day how to grow beyond where I grew up and that entire environment.
If brain worms, how about befriend Woodpecker VTuber and feed them worms?
Honestly, that'd be kind of cute. The internet was like, the one here, please. Person when the world is like this, exactly. So, my brain worms, I don't really let them get to me as much because, guess what, chat? I feel bad. I feel bad when my brain worms win because what do I have to complain about? Right? So, this is something Cyraxis has beat the shit out of me mentally for. Imuki has beat the shit out of me mentally for. Zebby has beat the shit out of me mentally for. Because, you know, they're my 3 closest bugs. They're the 3 bugs that I hold dear in my heart. And I don't like to complain about my numbers. I don't like to complain about feeling like I'm stuck. I don't like to complain about that because even though they have different numbers than me, like Imuki is Twitch partner, they're fluctuating. They're at the, I think they're at the 100 viewer hump, I think. I feel like, why should I complain to Imuki? Why should I complain? Because, you know, they would probably be happy to have my numbers. The same goes with Zebby. The same goes to Imuki. Why should I complain when the people that I would be able to feel mentally comfortable complaining to, because they are people that I'm very close with? Why should I complain? Why should I express my brainworms when other people would be happy to be where I'm at? What kind of ground do I have to stand on? You know? What kind of fucking high horse am I on? Excuse me, I found this under your couch. Oh, pity. So, I struggle with expressing myself when I get those brainworms. Because in my mind, what have I got to complain about? You know? Now, granted, all 3 of them have beat my ass about it because they get pissed at me for bitching, but not bitching about what it is. For me, like, they get pissed at me about the fact that I don't share because everyone has their own problems. Their problems are going to be different. Everyone's problems are different. There are different circumstances. It does not invalidate the stress. It does not invalidate the concern, the anxiety, the brainworms. None of that invalidates it. Regardless on if our brain thinks it does. So, it's hard letting my brainworms out and letting them free.
Moth tax.
Meh.
In this economy?
Fen, all this sappy moth time is going to give me moth diabetes from how sweet you
The
are.
betas.
Brain emoji, moth worm, brain emoji, moth worm, brain emoji, moth worm, brain emoji, moth worm. Love you silly goober. Just keep being yourself. Moth
I work
mothers,
on
moth
it.
wah-ah.
Have a good tummy time. Try to feel better, Jemmy. So, it's a difficult balance that I try to keep with myself. You know? It's a balance I try to keep with myself. And, you know, I don't really know how to balance it because I don't know how to express it. So I've been trying to be less critical of myself, I guess. Most critical of myself. And when a baby falls for the first time, it will cry and scream because at that point in time, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to them. You fall now and you just stand up, it's whatever. But to a tiny toddler, end of the world. How bad something is how much right you have to complain about it is directly reliant on what your life is and what you've been through. That makes sense. I kind of like that. Others have it worse, which correct, but I don't mean to can't complain. Yeah. But it's also hard for me to get through that because, like, you know, other people would be happy to be where I am today. Why do I have anything to complain about? But at the same time, you know, I know everyone's situations and everyone's experiences are different. So, like, that's the difficulty. That's what I struggle with. But at the end of the day, I want to grow. I want to get past this fucking 200 hump because it's pissing me off. For lack of a better word, it's pissing me off. Because I know it's making my brain mad, and it's pissing me off because I don't like letting my brain get mad because it's pissing me off. Anyway, to put in a shitty way, Robert, it's pissing me off. But the last hour is the more complex way of describing it. Do not be critical of yourself if you have no plan for improvement. And I do have plans. And things that include plans are changes. And when we get back from this fucking shit fuck ad break, I'm gonna talk about some of the things that I might be doing for changes to work on a couple of things. That's a wild name. Vito's Official. Wait. Do you have my toes? Do you have my toes? Not yet? Okay, well, we have ads. I think I have a toggle that are like no shoes. Who would want your toes? Fuck you! I don't even remember which one it is. That's my cat toggle. A screenshot toggle. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, we do have some ads coming up. So if you guys don't know, I do have ads. Unfortunately, I have 3 minutes of ads every hour. When we get back, we are going to be talking about something that I have been considering for a while for changes to help with my brain. So we do have ads. Let me get that going for you. Ba-doop. David Bowie. Shoes. I do have some pretty nice shoes. But we are going to be doing ads. I'm going to run to the restroom as well. And grab myself another coffee. So I will see you guys in a few. And yeah, enjoy your ads. When we get back, we're going to talk about a couple of things that I might be changing.
Morning and it's 10 p.m. now.
See you soon.
IBEP and I'm going to try to get some ape.
Have
a great rest of the stream, Fen and chat. BTW, the 5 a.m. is because I am still swimming before going to the office, so that's still going well.
I'm glad. I'll see you guys in 3. I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat, go piss yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye. Buh. I'm back. Instead of coffee, I grabbed my Gamer Supps Copium, and I'm gonna make that up real quick.
Mama didn't raise no quitter, but I became a complainer. I'ma do the thing I'm told, but I'll complain about it. Hey thigh jiggle prawns 5 kiss.
Beautiful. You think you broke ads? What happened with your ads? Copium so try. Dude, I just like cranberries a lot, and Copium is a tart cranberry Gamer Sup mix. It's so good. Boy. My ad said, fuck you, don't come back. I mean, hey, that's a positive, right? Cranberry soda. I like cranberries. I've always liked cranberries. Also, welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys being so patient. Eat the bear. Eat the bear. I'm gonna put my Dino Nugget on the TV. He's gonna vibe on the TV. No idea what the fuck a cranberry is called. It's too small. Do like 5 words. I love how cranberry farms are fucking horrifying if you have arachnophobia. Fuck. If you have arachnophobia, do not ever go to a cranberry farm during harvest time. You will want to die. You will want to commit. You will want to turn into a puppet and commit. Is bad. Many spiders. But I want a Sprite cranberry. Oh, that sounds good. Dude, cranberry ginger ale. God, I'd kill for that right now. Oh. When that is being flooded, yeah. Are there hella spiders? Yeah. So, fun fact, Asya. Hey, wait a second! Hi, Peach! Chat, I gotta meet Peach in person. They're fucking cute as shit. But no, in cranberry farms, whenever they harvest, they flood the fields with water. And what they do is when they flood the fields with water, all of the spiders that are in the fields for pest control float on top of the cranberries and will try to crawl on anything that is not water, aka you. So that's fun. Groovin is actually one of my all-time favorite emotes. I love it. Yeah, spiders are used as a natural pesticide. They eat the bugs that would ruin the cranberry farm. However, yeah, it's a time. But yeah, it's a time. Yeah, welcome to cranberry farms. It's awful. It's free spider friends. Yeah, if you don't mind them crawling on you. Heads are below water level, so the spiders ignore them. No. Yeah, ugh. Thanks for adding games set in a cranberry farm, dude. No. Oh, why is Mix It Up broken again? I need to fix why do that. No, the webs are a different issue. I just don't want to be touched by the spiders. I just don't want to be touched by them. They freak me out. Fuck that. Sometimes Moth would have a bad time. She's the same size as spider. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. Fuck you.
It is time to spoil the fen. Jib her all the monies.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you meant spoil, like spoil a game or a show, and I was really confused. No, fuck you. You guys already treat me so fucking well.
Let's go.
Fuck you! Okay, well, I hate you. I hate you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. But yeah. So let's talk about some of the important aspects of today. Fucking sure. Fuck you! Let's talk about the aspects of what I meant by today and what I meant of changing things up, doing a couple of things different.
We can understand why Fen hates spiders. Those critters are always 8 legs up on her.
Fuck you. So, oh no, well, I mean, all of my stream, what I've discussed so far is important, but... So, something that I'm gonna be doing, and something that I have been considering for a while, I've just got to figure out the swing of things and kind of figure this shit out. Oh my god, that's cute. God damn it, Box! Stop drawing me with my ass out! Actually, keep drawing with my ass out. It's funny. Well, I've had, like, very opinionated discussions. You know? I'm drawing you with... Hold on, let me show you what Box did. Let me show you. Box drew me with my ass out. Box drew me with my ass out again. Drew me with my ass out again. I fucking hated you.
Moth tax. In this economy?
Why do you always draw me with my ass out?
With what now? I owe mothwees.
Why you always draw me with my ass out? God damn it. So, I have... Okay, you know what? Let's rip off the Band-Aid, chat. What's my content? What do you think of when you think, oh, Fenari Mori, her streams? What are her streams? What do I do? What do I stream? No, not loud! Okay. Oh, god damn it. Fenari Mori. Okay, Fenari no Mori. And a lot talks about interesting stuff. Alright. Fair. All fair, all valid, all fair, all valid. So, you walked into this. Shut up!
Ear damage with occasional sit-downs.
Okay, you're not wrong. So, I have been toying around with the idea of doing content that is different than my norm. Indie horror, survival crafting, and just chatting vibing. Perfect. So I play games. I have just chatting segments. I yap. I vibe. I do all that shit, right? I'm gonna be honest. Some days I just want to turn my brain off and chat with you guys and just have fun and vibe with you guys on like a cozy like hangout like streams. So I have a question. And the answer is it doesn't matter because I'm going to try it anyway. What's the answer, Heavenly? What's the answer then, huh? To bake. Man, bro, now I want Wendy's. Man, now I want Wendy's. Fuck you, man. God damn it, now I want Wendy's. I'm gonna get fried chicken today, though. Because I was gonna get Popeyes yesterday. But I had just gotten, like, a treat, like, the day before yesterday. So I wasn't allowed to... I try not to... I try to limit how many snacks I get. And I saw a TikTok and a cat was trying to steal someone's fried chicken. And I wanted fried chicken. I was gonna get it, but then I had to wait. So I'm gonna get that today. And I want a Baconator, chat. You should do it. But I have... How was Monster Hunter? You looked like you were having fun. Fried chicken burger? That sounds good too. But at the same time, I just like chicken legs and chicken thighs. So, like, I want, like, I just want a day or so, or when I feel like it, to just be bullshit and vibes and doing more. So, for starters, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna try to do art streams. I'm gonna try to teach myself how to draw and be happier with the stuff that I draw. I'm gonna try to be happier with the stuff that I draw. And I'm gonna start trying to incorporate art streams. Learning to draw is fun. You know what's really fun is whenever you have some building blocks of skill, but you don't have a way to piece it all together. I'm the dude holding the triangle, the square, and the circle cubes, and I don't know which hole to put them in. I have them, you know, which is a lot further than some people. Some people don't have the blocks yet. I have the blocks. I just don't know how to put them through the fucking spots. With the cake out? So... I'm smiling at the announcement.
Looking up from the afterlife at this, smiling at the announcement of art streams.
Yeah, fair. Because, like, I have general building blocks of how to draw, but I'm not good at all of it. I have general building blocks, but I'm not great at all of it. It goes in the square hole. Me try to bash the fucking square into the tiny circle. That was the stupidest face. I was chugging Gamer Sup to wake up. So, that is one thing I plan on trying to do. And I'm trying to work on stuff because I really want to try to improve our fucking rules. Oh, yeah, no. Aran has drawn me before, and it makes me want to throw up. At least I think you did. I'm 99.9% sure. I just also struggle saying things with any definitiveness because I'm scared that I say something wrong because I'm stupid. You did. Okay, you did. Okay, I'm good. That's silly. Well... Example, I was working on designing stuff, design elements of, like, buggy legs and stuff that I want to try incorporating. There's example. Is, the previous sketch I did on the right, and then I... really wanted to focus on, like, the thigh squish area. So I was working on this. Because I'm trying to incorporate little buggy legs. And I'm gonna see if Mavely will slap these motherfuckers on me. You drew this? Yes. Hey, look. I got all of the... I've got the lines right here. And I think, Got the sketch lines, these lines, those lines, that line.
Many of us have good skills while playing some of the Jackbox drawing games like TKO, Civic Doodle, and Champed Up.
I don't like Jackbox. BJ, you crack me up so much. I need you to understand, BJ Rocker. You crack me up because everything is about Jackbox. No matter how many times I say, oh, I don't like Jackbox. I respect the fuck out of you on the fact that you still say it. And it kind of cracks me up every single time. I kind of hate you and I kind of love you. But... what can you say? I'm who? You're who? Draw like that? I can draw. But the problem is I don't know how to draw certain things, so I struggle. I'm hooked. No, you're good. I just think it's funny. I also drew EXO as a fucking pony and a My Little Pony pony. Teehee. Because I thought it was funny. During his stream, I doodled EXO-verse as a My Little Pony pony. You guys want to see it? He hates it. He hates it. He hates it. Oh, he hates it. I drew him as a pony. I drew him as a pony. I drew EXO as a pony. He's so mad. I drew him as a pony. So that's one thing. I am going to be attempting to incorporate arts, music, and vibes streams. But I'm low-key gonna do it the way a buddy of mine does when they do co-working streams, where they totally don't have a video playing in the corner so you guys can also, like, watch a show while I'm drawing. Because I think that's kind of funny. Teehee. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, her. Yeah. Flamey knows exactly what I mean. I love the way she does it. I love the way she does it. It's cute. About burping less.
Moth
I am
tax.
going to be cleaning up my
economy?
clips, but listen,
Chat,
I can't
listen,
help
chat,
that I burp.
Do not the moth. Don't the moth. I repeat, do not the moth. More because it's dangerous and for your own health. But still do not the moth.
Mm-hmm. People draw. Yeah, the thing is, I'm also very silly and I struggle and I'm very slow. So that's also why I'm thinking about incorporating like a video to watch in the sidebar, like on YouTube or something. Just because I'm really slow at drawing. So I'm watching nature documentaries. Yeah, like that.
Fen? Lego building? Camping? Awesome?
Maybe food videos, YouTube documentaries and shit. I don't fucking know. The fan art is caked up. Ish my butt. But along with that, chat, I'm gonna cross over into the realm. I'm gonna cross over into the realm of video watching. I can't wait to be a React Andy. Oh my god! And I'm gonna be honest, the reason I want to is because some days I want to turn my brain off and just watch videos with chat.
Moth tax.
I just want to turn my brain
this
off and watch
economy?
videos
Well,
with
shit,
chat.
about time. We hooking up your friend Bricky now?
I do want to yell at Bricky some more. I want him to take me through some other games. I will support you despite this. Oh, man. I will be doing a You Laugh, You Lose section in my Discord. I'm gonna be revamping the Discord. I know I've been saying this for a while, but I'm actually gonna sit and revamp my Discord because it's pissing me off and I keep seeing shit I don't like and it's pissing me off. Because I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna fix that, oh, I'm gonna fix that, and I never fucking do, so I'm gonna fix it. Wait, you know with Bricky? I've played games with the boy. I've shared drinks with the boy. I like Brick. He's a fun Brick. But I'm working it. Pengy! Hi, Pengy! Hi, beautiful. How are you, gorgeous? Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Fenari, whichever you prefer. I am a Cryptid Moth Vtuber, variety streamer, variety screamer. If I'm not playing games, I'm screaming at my chat, or I do both. If you are sensitive to loud noises, I do recommend you turning your volume down for I'm really fucking loud. Welcome in. How are you, beautiful? Sorry, I'm having, brain rambles, talking about stuff, talking about important things, talking about analytics, talking about videos, talking about content, talking about direction, blah, 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 blah. This acknowledges he's pretty cool to me by then. He's pretty cool by me then. I like Bricky. Bricky's a sweetheart. But how are you, Pangy? How was your stream? What were you vibing with? The brainworms have taken over, so I'm letting the voices win today. So I'm just going to be talking about this. But I will say, in combination with the changes that I'm going to be doing, I will be switching up my streaming schedule again.
That's it. I'ma do it, chat. I'm an on the bug. I'm an on the bug butt.
Fuck you, my bug butt. First reaction stream. I don't know yet. But know that breaking from his Magikarp use fly. God, I haven't heard that name in fucking years. Holy shit. How is that guy, I wonder? Also, I have been lurking on my friend who's been in the starting soon screen for an hour and a half, and I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. But I'm wanting to diversify what I do. I'm diversifying what I'm doing. My wrists are messed up from playing Skyward Sword, so I wasn't allowed to draw today. No! Can you please stop smacking my ass? You fucker. Oh, Pangy, please rest yourself today. I swear. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you sharing your lovely community with me. I'm sorry that this is what they're stuck with now. But hi, welcome in.
Did you see
I'm
it?
happy to have you here. Stop smacking my ass. But not just an hour, it's an hour and a half.
Look at me.
And the
Hey,
thing is,
look at me.
their
What'd I say?
stream
No.
is
Come here.
labeled
Look at me.
I have
Hey,
a surprise.
Look at me. No. Come here.
Stop
Look at me.
it!
Hey.
God damn it, I hate y'all.
No.
Quit eating me. Tell them they can take it good. But no, like, their stream is titled I Have a Surprise. And they tweeted about it, saying that they have something super cool and important to announce today. Yeah, I have a huge announcements to make, maybe the biggest announcement of the year. I can't believe I'm doing this live. And they've been on a starting soon screen for an hour and a half. I think they're fucking pranking chat, and I love it. Hi, crew.
In this chitty chat.
Can't expect
In
T.O.
this-
have cake on the
Fuck
screen
you.
and not want to eat it.
Okay, fair. So, I'm 90% sure it's a bit. So, for essentially what I'm gonna be doing, because my brain worms fucking hate me, they piss me off, I'm gonna start diversifying my content a bit.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
Stop! That's my nugget!
It's done beautifully.
That's my nugget! Oh, why would you do that to my nugget? I hate it here. But hi, crew. How was your day? How are you doing? But I'm gonna diversify my content. Games are gonna still be a thing that I do. Chatting streams are, of course, you know, what I usually do. I will always fucking vibe and chat. I'm gonna try to incorporate drawing streams. And some of those streams are going to be study. So I will be using like 3 or 4 different examples and trying to replicate, learning how to train my hand into— Stop eating me! Training my hand to work on stuff, learning patterns, learning shapes, etc. And trying to teach myself basics that I have not been able to do as much because I keep being stupid about it and not actually doing it. And I feel like if I did it on stream, I kind of have to. Actually gonna get schedules telling us on what day. I'm going to try. I will still have my perma-set schedule that is going to be in the Discord. Can you stop? Do not lobotomize me, you absolute fucking
It's
hoe.
done beautifully.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have my normal schedule that is gonna be set. It's gonna be set to, I think I have Alm here, but I think it's lowercase.
Moth tax. In this economy?
Do I? Do I not? I do. I have it right here. Yeah, it's lowercase. It's lowercase is what it is here. I'm stupid. But I still have my, like, you know, you can expect me Tuesday, probably Wednesdays, starting next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm going to be bumping back up to 4 days a week. And I'm going to be diversifying, possibly doing streams like gorilla streams as well. I'm going to try to change things up because I feel like I'm stagnating and it makes my brain pissed. And when my brain is pissed, it makes me mad. Gorilla streams. Stop it! Oh my fucking god. Stop licking me! Let's draw Harambe. No, gorilla. You don't have energy for this chaos. Well, welcome into the shit show. I hope you're having a good time. For the same time frames. If I'm feeling gorilla-y, it really depends. I might just, like, up and do things whenever the fuck I feel like it. Monkey streams. Get streaked on, nerd. Your cheeks clapping as you run.
Lizard.
Can you fucking not stop? I fucking hate it here. Why are you all touching my ass?
Lizard.
Quit touching my ass. Ah, so you're the ringmaster of the shit show? Yep. Welcome to the shit show. Overstimulation station, home of the... Ah! Stop it. Is that you want to ruin my streak and force me to wear clothes? No. Like, all of my gorilla streams will be announced in the Discord, so you're always gonna get pinged. Thing is, if you mute at everyone's in my Discord, you ain't gonna get my pings. Motherfuckers. You ain't gonna get my pings. But, I will be announcing when I do a gorilla streams, like, I'll just be like, hey, gorilla stream in an hour or some shit like that. Whenever I feel like it, so. Always mute. I mute all messages except everyone's and here's. So, is a gorilla. It's not gorilla. Not Tarzan. Gorilla. No, gorilla. Like the warfare tactic. Stop
Moth
touching!
tax.
The
this
surprise
If the
streams.
moth ass wasn't so big, we would have to take turns to touch it. But, just like all the other moths, Fen has that full cake. Moth lizard.
God damn it. Shut up. Your streams never overstimulate me. I'm surprised and I'm very happy. I think it also might have to do with the
Looking
fact
forward to
that
new
I also
streams.
work on my
You're
audio a
one
lot.
of my favorite streamers, and every time you go live I know it'll be a good day because it has a dose of moth oshi.
I'm happy. It's not like the Tarzan gorilla. No, it's gorilla. It's like the warfare tactic of surprise. Girl, I hate Vio so much. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna send her a message. I hate her. I have been lurking for the entire fucking time. Vio, you bitch. Lurking this whole time. What is this bit? It's my friend Vio. She's the one who was doing the announcement, but it ended up just being her streaming starting soon for an hour and 40 minutes. How do you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it differently? Wait a second. Have I been saying it wrong? Hi, Sniper. Wait. Guerrilla warfare pronunciation.
Gorilla.
It kind of sounds like gorilla. Like gorilla. Listen.
Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
It's not gorilla. Gorilla. I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna think of it like a George Foreman gorilla. I'm gonna call it the George Foreman streams. It's a gorilla streams. My charcoal streams, my propane streams, my gorilla stream. I need a fucking gorilla grip. I need a grip. God damn. Not that the illa is not like in tortilla. Need tortilla. Chad, did you know I got called racist against white people? I'm a pasty ass white bitch. Did you guys know I got called racist? Against white? You know, what I am? Hold on, wait. Let me pull it up. It's really funny. Where am I at? Where am I at? Was it Tomicus? Yeah. So, here, let me show you. I got called, because I made a joke that I was pronouncing jalapeno like a pasty-ass white bitch. Check it out. Or do you want me to say it like a stupid white bitch, like jalapeno? Jalapeno. I could say it like the dumb, like a dumb white bitch who don't know how to say jalapeno. It's the jalapeno. Habanero. Epidendo. That's the new way you say jalapeno. You say epidendo. So me saying, pronouncing it like a pasty white bitch, of which I am. I am a pasty white bitch. Crazy how casual she is with the racism. Against me? Against being white? Girl. I need you to know I fucking lost my shit, girl. Oh! White girl, shut up! No, this is just some other random person. This is just some random person because I know how to say jalapeno. And I was talking about I could pronounce it like a stupid white bitch. Of which I am! I am a stupid white bitch! Oh my god. Chat. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. Bro, stupid white bitch was held by Automod. Bro, this shit makes me want to Kermit. I swear to God. I'm gonna turn into a Muppet the way I'm gonna Kermit the Frog.
Since Tarzan was brought up, can I just say Jane was one of the hottest women Disney ever made, and I will fight you at a Waffle House over it.
Oh my god. But, yeah. Yeah, chat.
Moth tax. In this economy?
Fen is so pale she doesn't need a nightlight, she just glows like a ghost.
Fun fact, on the night of a full moon when I'm wandering around outside, if I ever go outside, I light up a little bit because of how bright my skin is. Isn't jalapeno Spanish? Jalapeno is the name of a fucking pepper. Jalapeno is the name of a pepper. It's just, you know, it's one of those, like, because it has the, like, the little, what is the thing on top of the N in the jalapeno? I don't know what it's called. What is the little thing called? A tilde? No, it has its own name. The enye. Enye? The Spanish word for the pepper, fen. Is it?
Put your hand up if you're pure of heart but dumb of us, Sandto7.
Me. Okay, so it's called an enye? Yeah. And she laughs. My antennas move depending on what facial expression I use. So if my eyes are... they perk up or they go down. I'm gonna see if I can get them to go, like, very much more dramatic. Like, whenever I go, oh, like they stand straight up. That would be really cute. But, like, I know how to say jalapeno. I'm not stupid. But, you know, it's a common joke that, you know, white women, especially Karens, always say jalapeno. Because, you know, they think that the J is pronounced with the J sound instead of jalapeno. Jalapeno. So I'm making fun of white bitches. I'm making fun of myself. But don't worry about it. Chat, I don't understand. I don't get this shit. Not even a joke. They do that. I know. Like, very floofy.
In a weird way,
Be
I
very
had to
careful.
sort of just free myself up to believe that it was okay to be stupid or dumb.
I am stupid. I am dumb. So, yeah. To summarize, I'm going to be making some changes. I am, like, to summarize what I was talking about and, like, my brain hurty and all that shit. I am gonna be making a little bit of changes. I'm gonna redo parts of the Discord again because I have a fucking problem. And I'm not satisfied with it, but I'm never satisfied, but that's fine. I'm gonna be changing up the Discord. I'm going to be making a channel of You Laugh, You Lose bullshit or content to share, etc. I'm gonna be changing up my content, changing up my days starting next week. Next week! I am going to be starting my 4 days a week, I think. Unless I end up going out of town. But I'm going to be incorporating Wednesdays into the schedule again.
Moth tax. In
Hee
this
hee.
economy.
She said
Hee hee.
little bit of changes. Shorty.
Fuck you. Or is it be in a state of metamorphosis? Yeah. So, you know, gonna be doing video bullshit. I'm gonna be a React Andy sometimes. I'm gonna do art streams sometimes. I'm gonna do more focused, cozy streams. Now, you guys are gonna fucking kill me. You guys are gonna fucking kill me. All right? I know you guys are gonna be upset. I know you guys are gonna be upset. But there is possibly going to be a cozy day here and there where I'm going to have super comfy vibes, where I have a lot less reacts, I have a lot less sounds playing, I have a lot less alerts, I have a lot less videos, possibly. Now, this is not set in stone, and it's not a regular thing. Is if I have a fucking headache, we're doing a cozy stream, all right? Where there will be alerts. It will be very obvious so you guys don't waste your bits on redeems that don't happen. But it's gonna be comfy times. In quiet corner of the overstimulation station. Exactly. So there's gonna be possible comfy times. That's funny, but whispered, careless whisper playing in the background. Oh my god. So I'm gonna be playing around with changing things up and shaking things up. Now, part of this, I understand, is going to make things a little weird, champ, little odd, little strange. Yeah, streams could be nice sometimes. A shake up, so you are a criminal. Yes. Shake us. Of course. I can't not shake you guys. But... And then there's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be changing things up because I feel like a good change of pace is gonna be healthy for my brain because I've been feeling very stagnant and it's pissing me off. My brain does not like stagnant. My brain is always wanting to improve, wanting to change, wanting to offer stuff. So I want to change things up. I want to offer new stuff. I want to offer more. I want to give more. I want to shake it up a little bit. Shake it up a notch. You know? Stagnant. Cove will love it. That, and I'm going to be honest, the cozy streams are also a way for me to rest my voice. Just a little bit. Because I am a loud bitch. But I also know that I push my voice a little too much sometimes. And I don't want to give myself reasons to go and have my vocal cords fucked with. And I know that, you know, numbers are going to be very strange, so I will let you guys know if I am a little bit brain wormy when all of these changes start affecting or changing stuff up, because my brain's gonna be the brain that it is, and it's like, if it's not one of those Dexter's Laboratory fucking I should have been famous 5 minutes ago bullshit, I'm gonna be annoyed with myself, never you guys. I want you guys to make that clear. If I get a little pissy at myself and get brain wormy, if my numbers fluctuate, if my analytics piss me off, or if things don't work out perfectly the right way the first time, I'm going to be a little brain wormy. It is never you guys, okay? All right? You do when it comes to brain worms. I know. And I appreciate you guys. You guys make my days better. Also, I do have something very special to share with you guys.
Hey chat. Fences still. Stagnant water.
Still water.
Immediately goes I think fucking not. Jumps into the puddle. Forgets she's the size of a penny and nearly drowns.
I have something else to share with you guys today. I'm just getting the go-ahead from the other person. Because I have something to give you guys. I have a present. Chat, I have a present. So I just gotta wait. I gotta wait to make sure I get the go-ahead from the other person. And then I have a present for you guys. Because I have a problem. Actually, I have a present that's gonna be available like as soon as I announce it, and then I have a present that's going to be worked on right now. It is still being worked on, but I have a present that's being worked on. So let me send it and let me show you guys. So, I have a present for you guys. I have a present for you guys, which is in the process of getting worked on. Blaze! Blaze, are you here? Blaze, are you here? Sometimes I yell just to see if they're here, and if they are here, then I could just talk to them. Girl, why are we yelling? Because I'm trying to get someone's attention. Well, you tell me you don't yell, you go, Blaze. Leave him alone. Flaming, you cunt. If you don't tell him, I'm yelling for him, I'm gonna kill you.
Moth tax. In this economy?
420 blaze in.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Flaming. Chat, I love Flaming. He's such a shithead. So, I have something I am working on as a present for chat. This is in the process. This is in the process of being worked on. Blaze, can I show the initial idea thingy? Can I show it? Because I want to show them what present is going to come their way. Okay, okay. I ask. So chat, this is a present that I have commissioned from our lovely Blaze. And it is going to be a gift for chat in a way. Do you guys know what this is? Do you guys know what that is? Do you guys know what that is? Do you guys know what he does?
Moth tax. In this economy?
That is the boy. The boy who crawls on the bottom of the stream.
Yes, yes it is.
So that was a fucking lie.
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna shit. He is gonna come with colors and different color variations. And I am eventually going to be getting accessories. And I'm gonna get little accessories and things that you can add on to it. You can show the other one. Yippee! Do do do. Oh wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's finally happening. I'm finally getting stream avatars. Courtesy of our incredibly talented Blaze, whom I am going to be screaming, crying, throwing up, and vomiting. I'm so excited.
Hey, that's me, although I'm more pixelated than I remember.
Yeah, but you're perfect.
Moth tax. In this economy?
They see me rolling. They hatin'. They see me hurling from rolling too much.
Oh no. Please, chat, Blaze, give them money. You see Blaze Ember in chat right there? They have a VGen. I'm pretty sure they have a Ko-Fi. Give them money. They're amazing. And they're incredibly talented. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I am working with someone so fucking talented. Wanna take it down? Well, see, the best part is you don't have to ask to give them money in their Ko-Fi.
Fen idea for one hacker is let him carry things by mouth.
Possibly. Possibly. Fen, know why? Because you deserve money. Also, don't forget, chat, you can also give money to Geocat for accessories. I was supposed to make a channel in my Discord, but I forgot. On your customizable lamplight model as well. But Blaze is incredibly talented, and I will be taking recommendations for different accessories to give the boy. Like, you know, a bag of Skittles, a giant sucker, a hat, a gun, a knife, a potato, a chicken nugget. So I will be taking recommendations for ideas and stuff. You know, a second gun? Yes, a second gun. You'd like him riding a little tyke. I would throw up! Stop! I would throw up. The fucking little tyke would send me into a fucking coma. Stop. Blaze, genuinely, if you think of something funny or cute, I will just give you money. You could just do it. Yeah, because he already has like a little Mario Kart emoji. Send you a picture? Please do. But genuinely, like, I will just give you money if you just come up with ideas that are cute. Like, I will just give you money. Also, I would play it. That's fair. Pixel Fen for the stream lamp, like the whole Fen in his mouth, like by the scrub. I think that would be too detailed to do. From Ben 10, because why not? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, it's the Pokemon! It's the Pokemon little tyke. Look at it. Nope, I didn't mean to lock it. Nope, stop. Noon. I've heard that's so cute. It's a Rotom. It is. Red and yellow, my very last fan. I need to play some Pokemon games, man. I need to play some of the older one games. That's another thing. I'm planning on incorporating some games that I have never been able to play whenever I was younger. I'm gonna start playing. Now, this one is inspired by watching a buddy of mine play their games. I really want to start playing the Zelda games I never got to play as a kid. I also want to replay Ocarina. Lurg, have a good day. I hope you have fun. But I'm very excited for the changes. I'm a little scared because, you know, with every big or minor change to streams, it's always something to be concerned about, you know? The Legend of Pyre, Fen's Awakening. See, now we just need a 3D modeler to 3D model and make 3D models of Pyre to put into, like, mod into video games. We just need to, like, mod Pyre into video games. Oh no, I dropped my sock! Fuck. Do you have a Pyre turnaround? I do not. I have a reference sheet that had different angles. ALTTP.
Moth.
Avatar, the last
In this
training
economy?
type
I
Pokemon.
thought
What is
Fen's awakening was when
ALTTP?
she looked in a mirror and saw how hot she is.
Oh, shut up. A link to the past! That is not at all what I said. I have played a little bit since the 0.9 update. I was told by Vesper that there should be a stable update coming out soon, so I'm gonna start it whenever that pops out. So is Pyre basically a baby Fen? No, he is my mascot. He is a lamplight. He's what you guys are.
Capcom put out collections to a bunch of Mega Man series
Ooh.
recently, and they're on sale right now on Steam.
I haven't had time for ages. Oh. Yeah, Pyre is what you guys are. You guys, my community, are called lamplights. He is the first lamplight. He is the initial creature. Bleh. He is the initial creature. Hi, Grim. Half finished. Blah. Mega Man? I do need to check out Mega Man. That's another one. Oh no, huddle for warmth during the ads. Oh no. Hold on, what's this? Oh my god, that would be amazing. So if you guys don't know, unfortunately, I do have ads. Use this chance to go get some food. Go get some water. Go piss if you need to. He's a small moth. He is technically part isopod, roly-poly, or whatever the fuck you want to call it as well. He is one of those little isopodic little creatures. And moth. But yeah. But we do have some ads. Unfortunately, I cannot stop them. But I would
This
say use this.
extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
What is he even talking about? I still don't know what he's even talking about right there. But we do have some ads. We're going to do a little iPad time real quick. The dinosaur. Put a little dinosaur right here. And we'll put my butt down here. And yeah. Probably a sloth. Fuck. Okay, probably a sloth. But use the chance. Go get some food. Go get some water. Go stretch if you need to. Go piss. Go get some snack. But I hope you liked. I love it! I will see you guys in a few minutes. I've Big Lubba. Take care and enjoy your funny little hee ad time. Yeah. It's my butt. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I've been watching my friends stream, and they are coming up on almost... They're coming up... No, they're over 2 hours. 2 hours on the starting soon screen. Stop doing that! My God. Do you see my echo? Ooh. Ooh. Chat, I hate the internet. You missed, hooker! Bro, I hate the internet. I was watching someone, and they were talking about how they wanted to commission a very high quality VTuber model art, like full quality art for under $200. I'm just like, brother, nah.
Escaped.
What do you mean escaped? Fuck you. What do you mean escaped? Oh. Oh. I hate the shit that's on the fucking can, dude. I have so many opinions about the internet. I just don't share it on Twitter because I'm not stupid. I have so many opinions. I'm not gonna share it because I'm stupid. I gave us live 2D Pyre for a little price of credit her and Fenitis. Yeah. Also, I think VTS Pog is broken. That's fine. I love it here. I hate it. I'm gonna completely close you down, you fucking hooker.
Moth tax. In this economy?
She stores the opinions she doesn't share in her thighs.
I appreciate you flaming. Fuck you. I don't understand what you said because my brain don't want to work. But the greatest and worst thing humanity has invented. I'm tempted to stream without a VTuber model. To start with, I can't afford to hire someone. It'll take some time to learn. You are welcome to stop! You are welcome to stream with my customizable lamplight model. You are 100% free to stream with it. All I ask is that you credit the creator and credit the lamplights as being my community, and that's it. That's literally it. If you want to just stream as a lamplight, you're welcome to. I, in fact, get alerted by my mods every time someone streams with my model that they spot. But to be honest, I get having a budget, but there's no way that you can get a high quality, especially to the quality that this person was asking for. There's no way you can get a high quality VTuber model art cut properly for rigging for under $200. There's no fucking way. They ask for it. You can get like fake padded asses, easy peasy. That's my fucking chicken nugget! Rude. So like, I understand being under a budget. I understand being under a budget. But if you're gonna be under a budget, do this. If you're under a budget, do this. Hold on a second. It takes a little bit to lag. Do this. Do a customizable model. Like, come on. This costs 130 bucks. And you can customize it like nothing else. Like, come on. Stop screaming! So cute. It's kind of growing on me in a weird way.
Did you see it?
And through a Heavenly clip. Dude, I fucking love Heavenly. He's such a shithead. I swear to fucking God. The anime returns. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. What is that? Shut up! But like, if you are concerned about having a VTuber model, but you don't have the money to get like a full, like one that is just yours, like fully like custom made, do a customizable one. You can customize it to look like yourself, and it's good quality rigging if you get the right ones. Okay, I'll go back. Shut up. Stop bitching. Stop bitching.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This
I know
just
more
says
than you.
I can do what I want.
I can do what I want. But, like, I saw someone essentially trying to undercut a bunch of artists of like, hey, I need a new model art. I need a fully customized, high-quality model art for under 200 bucks. So let's address the elephant in the room. Do you guys understand how much extra work goes into making a VTuber model? So let's take into account my model, right? I'm going to lag like a motherfucker. I want to show you exactly why this is so expensive. So I'm gonna lag. See, that's my lag. Oh, my lag. Give it a second. Yeah, give it a second. All right. So, do you notice how things keep lighting up? So, everything that lights up separately is a separate image, technically. If you want to be, to summarize it, it's like taking multiple different pictures that blend perfectly when you layer it, right? So, I want to show you guys something insane. Do you see my eyeballs? Okay, so look at this. I am going to... Okay, that shine, a separate image, a separate layer. The shine at the very bottom of my eye, which you can barely see moving, a separate picture, a separate layer. The slight shine at the top of my eye, a separate picture, a separate layer. The glowy blob at the bottom of my eye, a separate image, a separate layer. The iris, a separate layer. God, that looks creepy. The eye whites, a separate layer. Like, that's what's underneath my eye, right? The pupil, that's a whole separate layer as well. My eyeshadow, my sparkly makeup is on a separate layer. There's still a shiny thing. There's still a shiny thing there too. Look, do you see the red? Separate layer. I'm trying to find... Okay, then there's another sparkly layer, a separate layer. Do you see how many layers are just the eyeball? And I'm still missing some. Do you see like the weird little sparkles in my eyes? Those are separate layers too.
Moth tax. In this economy?
All I see
That's a
is
separate
number.
layer. That's a separate layer. That's a separate layer. So, you need to draw every single layer, keeping this in mind, right? Because if you don't keep this in mind, separating it is going to be a nightmare because you need to rig everything separately. It's like there, lower shadow, okay. Lower lash line, all right. There is that, there's that line, and I'm still missing some, right? That's just the eyeball. Think about the entire model. Think about how many separated layers these things are. Imagine you have to draw them each with this in mind. It is incredibly time-consuming. It is a high effort. It is high effort. It takes a lot of planning. It takes so much to create a Vtuber. Why the fuck am I getting a text message? Oh, I need to pick up my my medicines. Yay! I got medicine refill. On this outfit, it's huge. How many layers is that thick booty? Which one? My moth abdomen? Every single section is its own layer. The line art is on its own layer as well. Everything is on its own layer. Okay, you see these little red X's on my outfit, right? Each X is 1, 2, 3, 4. Each X has 4 layers. The color, the outline, the color, the outline. Everything is on its own layer. It is so much work just for the art. So for someone asking artists to lower their prices for $200 for a high quality, mind you, model art, that is insulting. That is going to Taco Bell saying, nah, I'm gonna pay you $0.25 for everything on your menu. I'll maybe pay you $0.25. I'll find someone who will give me everything on your menu for $0.25.
Moth
No.
tax.
That is insulting.
In this economy?
Hey chat. If your girl ain't familiar with our Walgreens pharmacy employees, she's not spicy enough.
Oh my god. Asking for a $200 discount. They want it for $200 total. They want it for $200 total. Like, there is no way. There's no way that people are going to get exactly what they expect for that much. There's no way. Like, yes, I want to say this. Yes, there are customizable options, or not customizable. There are cheaper options. Let me go to a model that cost me around $900 for the art and the rigging. This was my first Live 2D model, right? Let me show you why. Okay. You remember how many layers there was in my current model's eyes? One, two, three. Four, five. This cost me around $900, right? 5. Do you guys remember how many? Do you guys remember how many were in my Mavely model?
Hi, Past Fen. Good to see
Hi.
you again.
So, like, this was 900 at the time. I think I don't know if Temperantina has been increasing their prices. Let me see. I need to actually find their stuff. It's been a minute. No, they're way more than 9. So, also, this is 1 layer. My tits are on 1 layer. So, I would, and I did, happily pay extra for this model. But there's no way I would look at someone and expect quality like this for $200 when $900 got me a Temperantina model. Squish circles, 1 layer, sure. It's like, it's insulting. And I think...
Oh, Fen, I found something special that you will love. Fallout song, but in jazz.
Oh, so fun fact, by the way. The person who had asked for a high-quality VTuber art got chewed out because of that. They were like, dude, that's insulting. So they changed it to 250. Do you want to know what quality of artwork they're looking for? They're looking for Megalodon level quality. They're looking for quality of VTubers that are like my level or higher. They're looking for VTubers who are incredibly expensive. Their original listing was 150 to 200. Yeah, I need to like process that for off. I know not skip buying something because it's pricey, because that you pay for quality is not mass-produced product. Exactly. It's like I understand having a limited budget. When I started streaming, when I paid for my temp model, my Temperantina model, I saved up for months. I saved up for months to afford it because I was not going to undercharge someone. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, there's temps. I mean, Temperantina is still charging very affordable prices for their model. Like, it is an incredibly good first step model. And they have been solidly improving. But I saved up for months to afford the temp model, the Temperantina model. It was like 900 plus. I think I paid them over. I think I paid them 1,000 or more. Because I did give them a tip. I give them a decent tip because I really appreciate my artists. But I know it's expensive. Model arts are not expensive. But don't undercharge people. Don't try to get a huge discount on something that is very expensive. It is incredibly labor intensive. Oh, cute. And they're still doing work. They're still doing live 2D models.
Chat, I'm opening up my own Vtuber making business. It's called Skittle Scribbles. I'm going to take my best crayons, and I'm going to draw them so good and then Steve will rig them. He's a temperamental artist, but his special skill is layering. The lad will give you 10,000 layers for ultimate customization. For an extra $50 I will even color inside the lines.
I don't think I've ever seen people live stream make models. I have seen them constantly do it. Okay, you want to take a look at something? Here, I'm going to go to fucking Mavoli's page. Mavoli. Because my model mama is insane and she is incredibly talented and she will 100% live stream the process of making a model. Recent highlights and uploads. Those are rigging classes. I don't think she saved the art, really. I don't think she saves the art process. Let me see. Unfortunately, I don't think she saved the art. Shoot. Who's someone else that I know who does the art on stream for models? I'll have to find it. Not just paying for the materials and number of hours spent working, you're also paying for the years of experience and skill building that gives each person the technical level that makes the end result look as good as it does. Yes. Diariku, exactly. Also, low-key, one of my dream model mamas. Yeah. One day, I don't know how much it costs. So. She's so pretty. Okay, yeah, no, this is a great example. Let me use Riku as an example. So, I want you guys to pay attention to this part right here on the right-hand side, right? You see where the nugget is? Those are the different layers of... Those are just like the eye effects, right? Those are just the eye effects that they're working on. Like, they're adding blushes, they're adding stuff, they're changing eyes. So, the sheer amount of layers that go into making these are insane. And this is the level of quality the person was looking for $200. No. No. Eyeballs. Like, you can see on the top corner, you can see how many layers go into literally everything that they're doing, right? It's months of work. It's hours and hours of dedicated work. And the sheer amount of layers. Look at that.
Final offer.
And that's just an accessory. That's just an accessory. That's not even part of the model. That's an accessory of the model. Not to mention the skill of knowing how to draw these effects, right? Such a treat. Honestly, yeah, no. I wish I could one day. So, I know having a budget. I know having to work around a budget. But there are options. If you can't get the, like, super expensive fucking models, there are options that you can get. There are options that you can do. Like I said, there's the anime Moth Girl. There's literally that. That is a customizable model. So here, let me check this out. Chat, let's go to Anime Fan for a second. Let's go to Anime Fan. Okay, let's go to Anime Fan for just a minute. Okay, let's go to Anime Fan, right? So, I'm gonna get rid of my wings. Because why not? So, let's talk about Anime Fan. Let me actually share with you guys this. Alright? This is what I see. These are the things that I see. So, let's do this. Let's create a new expression. Okay. This is what we start with. So, we take the marks off. Right? And now, you can customize. So, you can straight up go from normal titty, the itty bitty titty committee, to goddamn! So you can have multiple different boob sizes. You can even adjust in the middle, right? There are arm width. So you can have like the slightly thicker arms. There is the legs and the hips width. So you can be thicker than a bowl of oatmeal or chicken legs. You can be either. And then let's say you have an unnatural skin tone. I wonder who that could be. Let's say you have an unnatural skin tone. Saturation, boom. Brightness, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I get in trouble for that one. I already get in trouble for that. I don't need to do it again. People already say that. I don't need to say it. Boom. Right? Saturation. You can be gray. You can be white. You can be fucking pink, blue, teal. You can be RGB. You can be whatever you want to be, right? You can literally do all of that customization. The cancelability slider. I know, right? You can straight up customize your fucking nails. Here, let me zoom in of not my crotch, right? So. Hi! You want blue nails? Boom. You want green nails? Boom. You want red nails? Boom. You want white nails? Boom. You want black nails? Boom. Hi, I'm teaching people about customizable VTuber models. This is not what I look like. This is not what I look like. But hi, Max, how are you? Welcome in. So, girl, you can do toes. You can do toes. You can change the color of your goddamn toenails. All right? You can change literally everything. You can customize. Senior aunts, why not? I appreciate it. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream and welcome in, everybody. This is not what I look like. I'm screaming and yelling about stupid bullshit. Where's it at? Pupil. Check this out, chat. Check this out. You want to see something cool? Ba-bam. Boom. Bam. Wa-bam. You could be a fucking clack. You could have a fucking clack in your eye. Ba-bam. Stars. Bam. Oshinoko. Bam. Ba-bam. No pupils. Bam. Ba-bam. No pupils. You want bigger pupil? Wa-bam. Slightly bigger. Heart, star, tiny, wa-bam. Big, wa-bam. You can literally make whatever you want. Oh, you want to see the coolest thing? Check this out. You want to be really derpy? Wa-bam.
The real Moth is in the
You want to be really derpy? Wa-bam.
She's depicted
Wa-bam.
a bit larger than she normally is.
You wanna wa-bam. You wanna wa-bam. Wa-bam. You can change the shape of the eye. Ooh. Doesn't anyone care about shit the slots? I can't lie. Must be the last one of the season. I can't lie. But there are endless customers. God, I'm frog blinking. This is not helping me. There are endless customizations. So you want something a bit more mature? All right. So you change the eye form. You can do wider anime, or you can do more pinched. There is so many. That is just the eye bullshits, right? There are endless customizations, all right? There are eyelashes. You can do different eyelash styles, girl. You can shove your eyelashes show. Wha-bam. Boom. Wa-chow. Ga-bam. Slay. Like, come on. You know how much this cost me? 130 bucks. I'm flying away. Oh, you don't want eyelashes? No, you want like pink, red eyelash? Got you. You want? Got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh,
I miss Fan.
I miss Pit. Hyrenia. I'm about that shit. You want specifically colored highlights? Wha-bam. You want to look like you just got punched in the eye? Ba-bam. Right? You want a tiny little forehead? You want a tiny little head? Ba-bam. You want big head? Ba-bam. You want fat head? Ba-bam. Or skinny head? Ba-bam. You want brain expand or shrink? Bam. You want Dorito chin? I got you. You want round? I got you. So, if you're wanting to get into VTuber
Can you
models,
find a no short Fen? How about a non-stinky one? Or is that way too expensive?
shut up. There's different nose styles. You can play gotcha nose. Gotcha nose. That's just the face. There are fangs that you can do. Like, check this out. You do little flesh fangs. You do shark teeth. You do big. You could do uwu mouth. There's even different mouth styles. Look at this. No makeup. Blush. You got eyeshadows. You got freckles. Girl. Here's a fucking nose band-aid. And here's where all of the hair customization. Check this out. Bruh. There's so much that you can do. All right, let me change back into my actual model. So I recreated myself, just, you know, slightly different on Anime Fen. Let me go back to myself. Actual hairstyle, even funnily enough, yeah. So, if you want to get into VTubing and you're not sure where to start, if you don't have a design yet and you're still kind of getting the hang of things, a customizable model is a way to go. And there are male customizable models as well. I love my kitty cat. I love my kitty cat. She sits on my bed next to my Queenie. So, if you don't have a design, a customizable model is a fun way to create a design. There are ears, there are wings, there's literally so much you can do with that specific one. That's the Prism model, by the way. So, if you look up the Prism VTuber model, that's what you're gonna find.
What options are there for face tracking?
You actually have the option, like, what do you mean by option? Option within the model? Because each model you can customize to do and, like, tweak and fine-tune the settings. But if we're talking about, like, actual, like, tracking, webcam tracking, phone tracking, iPad, even iPads work to a degree. Anything that has a camera can work. Harder for males to make it in VTubing. There's the male VTuber debuff, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not impossible. There's a debuff because a lot of VTubing is very female-centric, because, you know, a lot of the customizable artists like to draw girls more. So there's also a harder to get into that. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna look over right now. I'm gonna look to my left right now, and I will find a male VTuber sitting at 800 viewers right now. And he's not even using his VTuber model. Brother's using a PNG. Brother's using a PNG and he's putting himself on a chair. Let me see. I'm looking over and I currently see another male VTuber playing a game. He is collabing. He is sitting at like
Thank you,
170.
AJK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look
150
right here.
for that one. So there's no like, oh, just because you're a guy VTuber, it's not gonna work. No, absolutely not. There is nothing telling you. The important thing to do is to work on cultivating what you like, creating an audience, and building up your stream and focusing on quality. Now, something I'm gonna be such a bitch. If you have not streamed yet, and if you haven't really streamed that much, do not get a fucking $7,000 VTuber model if you don't even know if you like to stream yet. Fuck me, dude. Do you know how many times I've seen that? Some people be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy this $10,000 VTuber model and it's gonna give me instant success. Then they stream, figure out they hate streaming, and they don't get the returns. They get like maybe 30 viewers, and they're like, well, I'm just never gonna stream again. That shit pisses me off. No. No. Start simple. I started with a free-to-make VTuber model from Vroid Studio that I made myself. Can I get a chicken nugget model? Yes! Cyraxis is gonna open up commissions for a VTuber. Girl! Look at this. Do you know how entertaining it is? Go, whoo! Having a model like this, it's silly, it's fun, it's interactive, it's fucking moldy! No. Moldy! Come on. It's fun. Your peony that worked before and redrew it in the afternoon? Yeah. I have to mold first? Yeah, I like my moldy butt. Extra crispy. But it's something that I know is hard because you see people with these cool models. You're like, man, I want to do that. But there are customizable VTuber models. There are tons of them out there. That's me. That's me. So let me actually go and do male customize. Jesus fucking Christ. I type in the word male and Twitter tries to autocomplete with male whimpering audios. What's going on Twitter? Male customizable model. Fuck me. Check out this. Check out this model. Check out this one. If you're wanting a male VTuber model,
you don't need sex appeal. You need goof appeal. Start with a kind
Big Hulk man, twink
model.
boy, suave dapper dude, anime boy, merman dude, cute girl. Just like there's so many things. There's even a super customizable male model. Come on. Hunter, oh look, Gojo, yeah. But what if dad bod? There are some out there. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one's cute. Check this out. Check this out. Stop with the music!
Moth tax.
Look at that.
In this economy?
Fen moves too
Bro,
fast.
that's so cute. Hello? Bro. There's so many. There's so many options. And if you're not sure, and if you have a different body type that's not represented, start as a PNG tuber. There's nothing wrong with starting with a PNG tuber. Again, I started off as a free-to-use Vroid model. Chad, do you want to see what I looked like when I started off? This was me. This was my VTuber model. I was using a customizable, not a customizable. I was using a free-to-make VTuber model that I made in Vroid Studio. It was a simple 3D model that I made myself. Damn, you look ugly. No, I don't. I was a babby. But I started off super, super simple, right? I started off super simple. It was free to make. It didn't cost me a thing. So you can start with anything. You can start with Vroid, which even, like, you know, custom-made Vroid models are not bad either.
In this economy?
Looks
look at
ugly
the baby.
now. You're screaming.
Look at
You're
how young, happy, and
scramming.
full of hope she
Brother,
had.
at least spell
Look at her
scream
now.
correct.
What happened?
A young, happy, and full of hope. What happened? Twitch. Twitch happened.
Did you see it?
Vanny! Hi, Vanny. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I
Look
love.
at the
How are
minds
you?
they
It's good to
scream,
see
I know
you.
what you did, Energy Lamau.
I know what you, yeah. So, like, there are tons of options when you're like learning and you're starting to get into streaming whatsoever. PNGs are completely valid. I mean, I've used PNGs whenever I collab. I've used stuff whenever I am just trying things out. Like, it's not... There's so much that you can do. There's so much that you can do, you know? You know, is you? I'm good. I am discussing different aspects. So here, check it out.
Can you do me a favor and shut your whore
Ignore that.
mouth?
That's my entrance sound. Where's my Fugi at? I don't have myself in my Fugi. Fuck. Sources, copy. I'll do a new source. Browser. Fugi. But I'm a fucking worm. So I have that. I have this one, which this one's fun. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I play Lethal Company. I have my Seabat. I got a knife. I have my licking one. I got my bark. This is just an emote. I turned an emote into a Fugi. I've got jumpin' and happy. I've got veggie, which I love the fact that I took this picture of him at TwitchCon. I love him. I have the pumpkin. I have Ed. I have this one, which I like. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one, which I drew that one myself. I turned this one. I got this one. This one. This one, which is just reversed. I got a fucking grilled cheese. I've got this one. I've got a moth. I've got me being held. I've got punching you. I've got sitting and stupid. I've got eating glue. I've got heavenly holding and thinking. I've got potato. I've got my new one. There are so many options. And PNGs are by no means a bad way to start. Girl, how many you got? Yes. I have a lot. I always have a lot. I like being able, when I'm not as a model, I use Fugis to represent how I feel. Where's the real cheese, Fen? Fine. Shut up. Burnt grilled cheese. Shut up! Yes, I did.
Moth
I just
tax.
skipped it. I just skipped
In
it.
this economy?
Moth, just to let you know, I have gotten into the pet candy bucket and I will
Ooh.
consume.
Don't eat the wrappers. But there's a lot of things that you can do. Like, genuinely. It's on brand. Come on! I didn't do it on purpose! Hold on, I need to take a drink. So, there's a ton of options whenever you're starting out as a VTuber. Or just starting out as streaming. You don't even need to be categorized if you don't want to be. You don't need to be categorized as a VTuber if you don't want to be. You just stream with a PNG that represents you talking. Do you guys see all those YouTubers that have those little, like, animated characters that are just still frames? When they're talking, they're just still frames. That's literally just being a PNG. That's it. You could just be a PNG streamer. Easy peasy. Some 40K paint commissions cost a fuck ton. I've seen armies cost 10 grand. Yeah. Those wrappers are the best part. The skin on fried chicken. Oh my god, dude. Exactly like Matt Pat. You guys notice how in Matt Pat, when videos, he would have that like thinking gif or that thinking PNG? Literally is the same thing. Same thing. There's a starting room for literally everything. And something that I am going to be a huge advocate of is focus on quality of your stream before you focus on making things flashy or getting a bunch of crazy assets. You want to work on your microphone. You want to make sure you don't peak whenever you scream. You want to make sure your laugh isn't cut out. You want to make sure that it doesn't sound like you're in an echoey, tinny room. You want to work on sound dampening. You want to make sure that there is a good audio balancing. The limiters are on, the compressors. You got to make sure that you tweak things to where it sounds clear. Your microphone is going to be one of your most important assets. Yeah, Vegas. Like you. Goobier. You don't want to accidentally buy a microphone for like 3 times the price point because your friend told you it was worth so much more, but it wasn't. You don't want that to happen. Right? Right? Only after you do that, you want to... Did that happen to you? No, it happened to Vegas. That's why I bought him a brand new microphone. I bought him a brand new microphone and his stuff improved. So, and then you work on tweaking the stuff for your stream. Visuals. You want to make sure there's no like heavy pixelation. The resolution's good. You want to make sure that things are nice and concise and they're not, like, for lack of a better word, they don't look broken. I still hate you. Shut up. Starting with a headset mic. Okay, if you don't sound bad. Yes, I started with a fucking Blue Yeti. I started with a Blue Yeti. That was a simple, cheap USB mic, and I sounded like goofy doo-doo gaga. And that was one of the things that I really worked on improving after a while. Like, at first, don't fiddle super good XLR quality stuff. Exactly. Girl, I don't even know how to set up my current microphone. I have a fucking expensive ass microphone. I paid someone to set it up for me. I paid someone to set it up. But it's a mic. Just have a good one. Oh yeah, no. I commissioned a audio fix. You could pay people for that? Yeah. Yeah, I paid people to help fix it up. He's an AT 2020 that I've had since high school. So, fun fact. I used to have the AT 4040. Turns out, my specific tenor, my voice, my audio, like, the sound, the quality, the fucking high pitch, low pitch, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't really know. It was the perfect storm of the wrong mic to use. So I had the perfect storm, which I was told that by a professional voice actor, and they laughed at me for 3 years. Vatty, message me, and if I forget, message me again. I will let you know if the person I used still does commissions for it. But there's so much. But that's something you want to start with. And like I said, $130 for a customizable model might be expensive. So go with a customizable chibi. So you know what cost me 30 bucks? You know what cost me 30 bucks? I was playing around with character creation. Shut up. Don't look at that. Fucking go away. There. I don't have an outfit on. Tester model F11. There we go. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. That's what this costs. So you can do a chibi model for 30 bucks if you don't want to get a full model. At least I'm pretty sure this was 30 bucks. Chibi customizable model. Where did it go? Where did I find it? I'm pretty sure it was 30 bucks. I'll double check it later. Who did this one? Let me actually pull it up. Okay, so you guys are making me look it up because I need to find it. Site can't be reached. Chibi customizable model. Andrew Heights, shut up. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, 35, my mistake. Let me share this. So this is the person who made it. This was a $35 chibi customizable model. And fun fact, check it out. Ba-bam. The hand moves. The mouse moves. It's cute, right? It's cute, right? So you can do that. You can do a fucking controller. Come on. For 30 bucks? And it's customizable. Now, it might not be as customizable as the other one, but it's still pretty good. It doesn't have as many, but it still has a lot of options, right? So for 30 bucks... For 30 bucks, it's not that bad, right? Now 40 bucks. Oh, duh! And they have multiple ones. They even have one that's like more androgynous. So there's a lot. There's a lot that you can do. So that's something that you can do for customizations and shit like that, right? So there's so many options. You're not limited. If you have a restrictive budget, there are affordable options. If you have a higher budget, always make sure that it is something that you want to do first. Before I paid for anything big for stream, I was like at least 6 months into streaming. Who was the lamp with eyes? I remember him! Yeah, I knew of him. And like, for the VTuber model, like the anime Moth, there is the Prism model. It's 130 bucks. It's very customizable. There's also the 2 Windtails model. The Nanoless, one of the biggest names in VTuber model art making. Nanoless is straight up making a customizable VTuber model. Right? Skrunkle model. The Skrunkle model was like 60 bucks. There's tons of what you can do. But do your research. Don't accidentally buy a AI model. Don't accidentally buy bullshit like that. Because unfortunately, you can't claim anything about the design when it comes to the shit like that. Because, you know, you can't really copyright AI, unfortunately. And people have built brands around it. And then they find out, oh, I don't actually own this. So they have to start over. So. Since the accident? What accident? Else I need to send a message. Cosmine. Yes, I love Cosmine. I don't remember. What do you mean? I'm too stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, there are AI models. So if you go to Etsy and you look up VTuber model, you're gonna find it. What? VTuber model. One of the first ones I see is an AI VTuber model. And it even says, notice this work has been aided by the addition of AI tools. So here, let me show you.
I need to find a way to either rip the model from NMS that I use in game, or somehow get a copy of Autodesk Inventor. I don't have 3K a year to burn. Robot is not something you can just pull from the bases that people make. And
That's
no
true.
allowed. It's so cringe.
So this is an AI VTuber model. Yes, it moves, but it's so awkward. Bro, do you see the way the teeth form? Because it's not cut properly. It's just a solid PNG that they have force cut it. Look at the way that smile. Look at the... He's just like... Look at... Just... Brother. Anyway, hey, we have ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy your iPad time. Girl, what the fuck? See you guys in 3. Get your Gen AI promo art. Brother. For a company as fancy and as money as Gucci, that's stupid. I still can't get over the fact... Oh my god, dude. Start of the event. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so disconnected from bullshit, I already forgot. But I would be very happy. I think I might actually make an entire like video series, maybe talking about VTubing and stuff like that. But I'm bad at writing scripts. I'm very good about like, I don't know. Shut up. Are you good at video editing? No. You might be able to collab with Dion given I love D! And I'm playing older games going forward. I might take suggestions, but it's also one of those, it's also depending on like what I feel in the moment. I'm laughing at something stupid, don't mind me. Also, good job, guys. We got one more level, and then we'll be back from ads. Console or PC? I don't know. Sphinx Day? Yeah, I love my Sphinx. She's perfect. She's lovely. She's wonderful. But, I don't know, man. I'll show you guys, when you get back from ads, I have a present. Oh yeah, this is the one that I was mentioning before. I had to double check with someone. So on top of the stream avatars, I have something new. Was British word? Try it. I don't think it took cunt. Damn. You to yell at this moth lady. Brother, I'm still fucking waiting! What are you gonna yell at me about? There's 3 days. Oh, you did? Did you? Let me check. I sent you the right one. I don't have any pending invoices. I don't have any pending invoices. Did you fuck it up? Did you fuck it up? Did you fuck it up and blame me? Send me a screenshot of the sent invoice. Send me a screenshot. I want to take a look at it. Also, welcome back from ads. I don't have that. Girl, I never got that. Fenari. I never got that. I never received that. The fuck? Fix it. Fix it, 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 fix it. Anyway, chat, let's talk about why I know that this is AI. Real quick, take a look. The lower eyelashes. Also, the way the mouth works. Look at how stiff that is. Girl. Yeah, don't end up buying an AI VTuber model. Bro, look at that. His fucking waist detaches from his legs. What the fuck? But yeah, if you look right here, full description. This work has been made with the addition of AI tools. Blech. Brother, it's so ugly. Anyway. yeah. Customizable models. Paying an artist like an anxious moth to do an art piece of a PNG. We sent it. Gosh, did you? Did you actually send it this time? Did you actually send it this time? Hey, look it! It showed up! Look at that! Oh my god! It showed up! Wow! Okay, now you're paid. Anyway. Yippee! Everybody clappy! Everybody clappy! Everybody clappy! I'm so proud of them. Anxious are getting the moth. All right, so I do have another little gift for you guys. Let me give it to you guys. So if you guys don't know, during the Pip, bro, what? 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 Quit making me anxious. What? Stop farting! Oh. Okay. Necro, I need you to understand. If someone sends me an invoice, what it says is what I pay. I told you. I pay. When someone sends me an invoice, it's what it says is what I pay. I fucking hate you. Chat, I hate this man. Another one. I'm not paying anymore! Fuck you! Leave it as is. I already fucking paid. It's gone. Girl math says that money is gone. Girl math says the money is gone. Girl math says money gone. So, I don't know, man. Girl math says that money is gone. Girl math isn't real. It's real in my heart. Anyway, if you guys do not know...
Moth. In this economy.
Anyway. I have a present for you guys. Now, this is a present that is from, do you need an accountant? I don't know. You're so loud. Good. Shut the fuck up. So, chat. If you guys were here during the Pip campaign, I promised a bunch of stuff that, you know, would be, kind of like rewards for reaching stuff. And one of them was a phone wallpaper of me and a Mookie, Pip and Pyre. Here's your wallpaper. Cha-chan! Cha-chan! It'll be announced in my Discord later. Cha-chan!
Moth.
Okay, well, it says no.
In this
Okay,
economy.
all right.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to hear it again.
Bro covered up the gift. As a phone case back, it would. The problem is Pip's face would be cut out because of the cameras of phones. I love how aggressive my Seabat emo is. Bug arms are outstretched by any chance? I can't remember how much of them are fuzzy. They're all fuzzy. But yeah, I will be announcing this and giving this out later.
Look, chat. Look. It the babies.
But I'll be giving this out in the Discord later. And Amuki will as well. So if you're fans of both me and Amuki, we have a brand new phone wallpaper for you guys. TUE, and it's so cute. But yeah. To kind of segue back into what I was talking about earlier when it comes to, like, VTubing and getting started, you're definitely, like, the thing you want to focus on first is your quality of your streams. Make sure that you know that your OBS is encoding properly. Make sure the bitrate is correct. Make sure your internet is good. You want to be able to focus on improving the aspects that is not flashy, but is your foundation. I also need to take another drink of my gamer sub because I'm thirsty. Let me see. Do the thing. Arms, do the thing. There. Aran, if you message me, I will send you a reference of what they kind of look like. Behind the scenes stuff anyway. Sleep token cup is illegal. Why is it illegal? Why is it illegal? Because I said, shut the fuck up. Kiss my fat ass. But honestly, working on the foundation of your streams is incredibly important as opposed to getting something super flashy,
you know
right?
It, shine.
I
soft,
hate you, Wiso.
fly.
Shut the fuck up.
Shine like your glass antennae and do your
Also,
best.
does anybody know
Soft
an artist
like
who
your
can
wings
animate this?
And listen to those around you.
But
Fly
me.
with your dragon wings. Let your passion soar.
Does anyone know an artist that can animate that but me? I want that, but I want it for me. You do? Hell yeah. Oh, we need that? Because I got that fucking Lonely, Lonely song stuck in my head. I'm actually gonna play it because... Fuck you. It's stuck in my head, so fuck you. Why is this one slow? Fuck you. There it is. It's stuck in my head, so I need that dance. It's stuck in my head, so I need it. That's so stupid, dude. But, oh, why am I have so many DMs? Hello? Eh. It's stuck in my
Moth
head,
tax.
so...
In this economy?
If you want a burger, eat a burger.
If you want a burger. Sound like premium early 2000s, so we block discount cute. But, I don't know, man. This is just stuck in my head, so I need to give myself a dance. Not Vesper immediately sending me a video. Hi, crew. It's so cute, dude. Hi, Kit. How are you? And also, this is gonna be my biggest advice. And I mean this in the nicest way as I possibly can. If you guys are struggling with knowing something that's related to streaming, Google is your best friend. I learned so much about my streaming through Google and also through taking examples of what I like from other streams around me. There is so much info out there. today? Good. I hope work wasn't too rough. Dude, it gets stuck in my head for days. Fucking, I was out shopping with Sai, and this song, I just kept singing this song to myself. And he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shut up. But there's so much information out there. And there's nothing wrong with experimenting your style, experimenting your stream, what you like to do, what kind of style your stream is gonna be. I should probably stop that before I get DMCA'd. I should stop that before I get DMCA'd. Too late. It'll be fine. I guess it'll be fine. I got selected for a grand jury duty. What are ways to get out of jury duty? Is it true if you pretend that you're racist, you get out of jury duty? Is that true? Hi, Tyrion. Commit a crime. That's true. I think if you're in jury duty, if you pretend or you let it quote-unquote slip that you are racially motivated in your judgment, you get kicked out of jury duty. Say, hey, I know that guy. If you get any indication that you might be biased and you get kicked out. Is that true for grand jury duty too? First sentence to join it too. Yep. Hi, Tyrion. Welcome in. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that goes into streaming. Chat, do you guys want to know what I started off? So I would see people who have, you know, redeems on their channel. I would be like, I like that. And I would try it. I learned the name of the programs by going in their credits section. If I wanted artists, I would look around to the art styles that I like and go into credit sections and find them there if they're possible. So at least I know for a fact there's proof of their work being out there. There's a lot more research that you have to go into it, but it's totally valid. You can do so much streaming. We're going to run last year's award in food and stuff for bacteria that takes nitrogen out of there. Gave it to plants, and they're on, which lowers the price for fertilizer from 50 to 2 for the same amount covered experimenting with it for 40 years. Yes, always experiment. True. But why is everyone always trying to get out of jury duty? Sounds interesting to do at least at once. A lot of people don't want to do jury duty because it disrupts their daily scheduling of what they are normally to do. Like, let's say your job is a bitch and they don't like you missing work. Yes, you can technically miss it during jury duty, but you might get like people like, yeah, well, you were fucking gone that day. Well, now you've got extra shit to do. Or the amount of time that you have to spend traveling, just disrupting your schedule can be very stressful. It can eat days. It can eat days of your time, if not more. So I know that a lot of people don't want to do jury duty because they have things to do. Like, I'm going to be honest. I would hate to get selected for jury duty because then I wouldn't be able to stream because I'd be busy doing everything else. I would have to travel, so I would be away from home, so I couldn't stream. And it would just be a pain in the ass. Your mafia rich, you don't take bribes, you could suddenly car accident you. Oh, gosh. Trash my excuse. I thought it was spam. I think you can still get in trouble for that, though. Yeah, it's different experiences, honestly. Grand jury is very different, though. It makes me wonder. Like, granted, it would be fun, like, in the theory of if you get, like, a really interesting case, and it's cool learning about that shit, but I know that it can be very disruptive to your daily life. So I know that's why people don't really like jury duty, but it is what it is. So, I personally, I wouldn't want jury duty because I wouldn't want to be away from streaming. Because, fun fact, I like streaming. I have a lot of fun. It makes me happy. But I'm the guy delivering the bad news. Oh, God. If it's a physical letter and you trash it, that'd be criminal. At least for any judicial things in Poland. Technically, I think it would still be illegal in the States. I would have to ask my lawyer friend about it because I don't actually know. I don't know too much about it. because I've never done jury duty. Or I've never been summoned for jury duty, for that matter. If there is a record of delivery via the USPS. What's up, guys? I'm live from a courthouse today. This is Mr. Murderer. Mr. Murderer, what's up, my dude? Bro, I think you'd get thrown out. You would also get charged. Yeah, so there are ways, like, don't ignore it, but there are ways to get out of it. I know some people personally who they used to work the night shift who actually were able to get out of jury duty because they were like, no, I'm asleep during that time. I'm not going to be awake. So, yeah. But I'm really excited, by the way, for all of the changes that are coming to my stream. I know it's going to be very different, but I'm excited to see how things are gonna be. Like, my ADHD is making me round back into that.
8 months of this moth.
Oh, God.
One more for Stream Babby. Also golly who drew the moth dumpy.
Box odd. Yeah, 2 sandwiches and a new Rolex watch for the jury who's with me on the bench, who will last the longest without taking bathroom breaks. Let's go, guys. Subscribe if you like law. Sometimes just telling them you don't want to works as well. Depends on the area density. That's true. That's true. Sometimes you can be like, look, I don't want to do it. I really, really, really don't want to do it. And they will often take that as like, okay, so you're just going to say and do whatever you can to get out of it. So you're not going to be an impartial jury. So we're going to get rid of you anyway. So they would treat that as like, oh, you're not actually going to consider what's going on and making a verdict. You're just going to agree with the majority to get out, which I'm sure is a way to also get out of jury duty because they're going to think that that's actually what you're going to do. So some jobs are considered critical. Ben, good night, Shadow. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep, all right? Some jobs are considered critical and can request not be involved. That is true as well. Like, who are you again? I'm like, hey, I don't like that guy. I don't like his... Well, so that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean, though. You can say something that makes it seem as though you're completely unbiased or you're completely biased to the person on trial, and they will just straight up not let you do it. Should I bet on red or blue? My favorite color is red, so I don't know if it's kind of obvious. I don't know. So I'm gonna say red, because I personally like red. Jury from us, because they can't trust the jurors to be impartial. Yeah. Trying to abuse it to get out of jury duty could really mess with the case as well, since each side can only nix a certain number of people, so you could end up screwing up someone else's trial, though you may never know. It is hard. It is hard to know. Also, I'm so proud. Vio finally got out of her starting soon screen after 2 hours on her starting soon screen. I love it. I love that. Bro, that's fucking amazing. Honestly, that would be a really funny April Fool's joke. Where you just don't stream. You're just on your starting soon screen. Okay, so I have a hot take because I remember this being a thing. I do not mind April Fool's streams, but if your April Fool's is like maxing out the ads and telling your community, hey, just watch the stream for the April Fool's, and you're just always in ads for the entirety of your stream as your April Fool's, no, you're just trying to get money from it. Yes, don't kick mine though. Why not? You're so round and puntable. Yeah, at that point, that's just like, yeah, you're trying to be funny of like, teehee, I'm doing an only ad stream, teehee, it's funny, and I'm just like, no, that's just using your community for ad revenue. Huh? I want money, haha. Like, don't get me wrong, I want money, but I will earn my money. Doug, why are you puntable? So, I'm gonna call Doug real quick. I want to show you his Fugi. That's literally the whole reason. I want to show you his Fugi and why he's puntable. That's why he's puntable. Say hi, Doug.
Hello.
That's why. Bye, Doug.
Hi. Okay.
That's why he's puntable. Do you see why? Thank you, Doug. I'm having a great day. I'm sorry. That was I could not. That was an irresistible bit. I had to. So, I mean, that's why. He's very round and puntable. Why did he look like a soccer ball? He's just Mike Wazowski with shorter arms and no mouth.
I've never seen anything or anyone so puntable in my whole life.
As well as YouTuber doing that for April Fools. 2 hours of black screen with many ads. I was just like that. Black screen as many ads as possible. Like, I get it. I get it. Sure. If you're honest about it, but like, come on. I'm a big body and little arms. I didn't think this. I have a big head and little arms. I don't think we really thought this plan through. Like, I had a model or something, I'd probably be round 2. Matter. God, old movies are great. It's not even an old movie, it's just older. Just muted the tab and let it sit. I mean, like, if you're upfront with it, like, sure. But, like, no, this dude was having a normal stream. Like, streaming video games, streaming chatting. But he had his ads turned up to max as a quote-unquote April Fool's joke. So anyone who wasn't subscribed was just, like, 20-something minutes of ads. Glad to have never seen this stuff in the wild. Really, I've seen it. Like, I've also been around the internet for a decent amount. I've been around on the internet for a while. Yeah, let's put them on 10 minutes always plus pre-rolls. Ew. I do my best. I do my best to minimize how much ads. Like, yes, I have 3 minutes of ads every hour. But that is to turn off pre-roll ads entirely. So, whenever you click onto my stream, you're not immediately hit with ads. The only time you're clicked on my stream and you're hit with ads is if you click on it during those 3 minutes of ads. So, I run 3 minutes of ads an hour. It is the minimum to remove the entire hour's worth of pre-rolls. And I do it, and I pause if I'm playing a game. I pause what I'm doing so that no one misses anything if they don't have a sub. And I do what I can to minimize the impact or minimize the content loss, question mark, I don't know if that's the way to say it, of each person whenever ads happen. Have ads anyway because ad block, you have American ads which don't play in EU, so like, okay, so that's fair. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never get ads. But that's also because I pay extra for Twitch Turbo, but I still also give subs to people. But and also get a larger cut if you do more than 3 minutes. Yeah, technically, I would get more money, but I don't like that. I would rather just say, no, I'd rather not get more money if it means that there's less for you guys to deal with, right? No, more than 3 or 3. Tyrion, I'm stupid. I don't understand math. And more viewers, though. That's true. And, like, I understand. Ad revenue, it does help. it's like a way for you to have a little bit of monetary earnings without it like coming directly out of the pockets of like your chat, you know? Gonna be honest, it's not that crazy of an amount. You know, I get like a few bucks a stream per ads because I try my best to do as little ads as possible. Forgot the alt code for the greater than or equals to. Yeah, if you do more or equal to 3, you get a higher revenue split, I think. You know, actually worth something in 4-digit viewership. That's true. In 4-digit viewership, oh girl, your ad revenue is great. I've not personally seen it. I would love to pick apart like a larger streamer's financial earnings because I'm curious. But I'm curious on like how different it is from a 3-digit to a 4-digit. Because I am always incredibly curious on how things are different. But at the end of the day, I do my best to minimize the impact for my chat because I don't like my chatters to be stuck with ads as much as possible. Ask future you, girl, if I ever reach 4 digits, I would fucking cry. I would cry. I don't know if I can handle that because the pressure would be intense, but I would cry. One day, maybe, perhaps, if I try my best.
I just got my new modular game controller for PC today. It lets you swap out the sticks and D-pad, which is great if they ever break. But it's designed to use magnets to lessen the likelihood of stick drift or slow turn.
Oh, that sounds nice. 10 digits, look at your hands. Shut up. Showing off the ad split for the month and asking chat if it was worth running 20 minutes of ads for 42,000. Jeez. So, chat, let me talk to you about something. So, this is a hot topic, not the store. This is a hot topic in the streaming world right now. There is an increase in assumptions or proof, because there's a really difficult way, there's no real way to really prove it, but it's very difficult, of view botting. It is a very common issue within streaming because... Just joined, love your design. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, not everybody view bots, but there are companies who will view bot their quote-unquote talents because the money that they invest in purchasing the view bots is overshadowed by the amount of money they earn through ads and sponsorships. So they actually earn so much more money than they spend on view bots. So at some point, companies have started, talents will start view botting their talents during sponsorships because they get enough money to cover the cost of the bots and then some. And it's one of the biggest issues when it comes to some of the larger content creators, because I'm gonna be honest, there is no way to definitively prove, as far as I am aware, unless someone shares their screen by accident on their stream and it shows the view botting software, there is very few ways to really prove that there are bots. I would love the day that it comes out that there is proof of a way to prove it. That would be fascinating. It would be absolutely fascinating watching things crumble. But as much as I'm not naming any names. I am purposefully not naming any names. Prove a channel is being botted, just not by whom. That is also true. Because sometimes it's not even the talent that does it.
As shit, but just
no, you're
to
good,
let
Edinburgh.
You know you are an amazing person and that I appreciate everything you do for all us lamplights.
I appreciate you, Voiceless. Thank you for always being so sweet. People also accuse big streamers with slow chat, but my Kamiyoshi is in 4 digits and always does art, and obviously doesn't have that much chatter because art equals a lot of lurkers. So, exactly. So, I think at some point, like, even a stream of my size could be accused of botting during the time, like, when I'm doing a, like, 6-hour stream. And the last 2 hours of my streams, especially if I'm playing a comfy game or I'm playing, like, hell, when I'm playing Terraria, or when I'm playing something else, like, people, like, will tuck themselves into bed, they'll have their phone open, they'll be, like, taking a nap, and you guys will, like, rest. You know? Also, hi, Suggest, how are you? Like, at that point, like, most of my chat, especially the chattery ones, will, like, snuggle up in a blanket, get a hot cocoa, and just, like, slowly rest and work on other projects. So they use my stream as, like, a body double, which I will actually explain body doubling as well. So I have a lot of lurkers. Like, my stream is incredibly lurker friendly, aside from the loud noises. Ha! Tihi eto. So it's hard because even then, like, trying to be like, well, your chat's not moving and you have such a big chat. That's not also a hallmark of a botted stream, because it can happen to literally everybody. 80% I'm past out. I know. Like, I do have an active chat, but Shorty, like, let's say in the next few hours, if I'm just, like, playing a cozy game, people are gonna curl up, people are gonna get comfy, they're gonna be working on stuff. Sometimes I have chatters actively telling me that they're playing a video game while I'm tabbed, so they listen to my bullshit while they're playing a game. Like, the speed at which a chat moves is not always gonna be a hallmark to, oh, you're just paying for your viewers. It's not always gonna be a hallmark for that. I'm just here while I eat. Exactly. Even stuff like Warframe. Exactly. I lurk all the time. So it's difficult for people, and why it's such a hot topic, because there's no true way, no true hallmark of, like, what is active proof. There are things that are like, okay, maybe, but it also is dependent because every community is different. So let's talk about one of the maybes. Let's say there is a 4-digit CCV streamers. I'm at a stop. You drive safe, I swear to God. Thank you for only typing at a stoplight. I will kill you. What was I saying? So let's talk about one of the things that people consider as a hallmark.
10 hours a day, 4 days a week. SP, yeah, I can't chat regularly.
Exactly. Hi, EXO. So let's talk about one of the presumed hallmarks, question mark, when people are saying, oh, you're view botting. One of the hallmarks that people use that has a little bit more weight to it, but it is not guaranteed, is sub count. People turn themselves into knots thinking that it's botting when the viewer number increases when ads start, forgetting the stream actively refreshes when the feeds adjust for the ads. Yep. It's a strange. There's a viewer boost and a deboost that happens around ads. So now there's a reason why I say it is considered a hallmark, but is not guaranteed. So let's take into account a 4-digit CCV streamer. So some streams, especially, like, you know, other communities, like, let's take mine into account, right? So if I scroll down, you can see my help me earn points to reach plus level 2 tracker, right? So that will give a slight idea about sub points and how many active subscribers I have that are paid. They're not gifted ones. These are the subscribers who buy themselves an ad and they do not get it gifted to them, right? There are sometimes 4-digit CCV streamers with less sub points than I have at my 3-digit. Some people consider that as like, oh, you have 5 times as many people in your streams as this person does, and you have a fraction of their subscribers. You have a fraction of earnings compared. Now, while that could be a hallmark, of, oh, well, 80% of your chat are bots, so they're not real people, so not real people don't subscribe. This is not counting gifteds, by the way. This is not gifted subs. These are counting active subscribers of self-subscribing. It's not guaranteed either. Because some communities, monetarily, are very different. Some communities are far more generous than others. Some people might have extremely generous communities at a very small streaming size and will have like a dedicated sub count, right?
I like how as you speak the glow gets stronger.
Yeah.
And as you get shut the glow gets dimmer. Speaking of.
So, it's not a guarantee. Because some communities might just not be able to be as generous. Some people might not be able to sub, but they still have their preferred streams that they stay in. It is not a 100% definitive thing. There is nothing that is truly definitive about it. Yeah, correlation does not equal Caucasian. But Caucasian is white. What I am. View count would make sense. Yeah. So, it's really hard for there to be a definitive proof. If there is ever a way to actually tell, that would be incredible. The only way to really tell is if they alt-tab and accidentally share their entire screen and shows their view botting program. But what if the streamer is not the ones botting? Let's say the streamer belongs to an agency, and the agency is the one who is botting their streamer because their streamer earns extra money for the agency for sponsors if their CCV is higher. Then it's not quite the streamer's fault. It's not something that they do initially, just that they're doing at all. It could be something that is done by a company for the company to earn more money. But it's hard to say. I'll get God sort them out. Oh my God. Do you think it's also dependent on area, like what target audience? Possibly.
I was thinking about trolling, but this is kinda not trolling time. You get to be not trolled.
I appreciate
by me
you, Red.
For now. But I reserve the right to troll when you least expect.
That's fine. So, it's very difficult because it is hard. There's no definitive answer, you know? There's no definitive way to be like, yeah, no, absolutely that's what that is. No. Fan, but a tiny bit sus if it's a sudden change and the streamer never says something about it. Like, if you see someone that has a standard of 30 CCV suddenly shoot to 300 overnight and they never mention anything about it, that's a little strange. I agree. But most people will be talking about that. Most people will be like, oh my God, what is going on? And some people can tell when they're actively being view botted. When they do a bot ban and someone loses 2,000 viewers, that would be interesting. But it's hard. Why am I here? You might have gotten raided in with somebody. Hold on. I was raided by Pangy. I was raided by... Fuck. I forgot their name. Okay, there's Pangy. Oh, my thing's not working anymore. You might have gotten raided in. Activity feed. I was rated by Maximo. I was rated by Pangy. I was rated by Zebby. So maybe a chubby bear. Well, you might have gotten rated in from that person to somebody else, and then you ended up here. Well, welcome in. If you choose to stay, choose to go, whatever you want to do, it's a-okay. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself kindly. I know someone who has no company but was being viewed at against her will for a month. They had to try and report it against her own channel to try and head off any issues. It's hard. It's very difficult, dude. Yippee! I'm sorry. That yippee was really cute. Showing numbers also take the TikTok or YouTube viral effect. Yeah. So, something that does happen is when the numbers will be, like, overnight be really crazy, is if they, let's say, get rated by a very large content creator, and the vibes match what that content creator's vibes are, and the chatters of that community were like, oh my god, I love this person. So there's also that, because I have seen people be rated by someone like Vidal, and, like, their entire community is exactly like how Vidal is, and they stuck around. Like, the Swarm is really powerful, I'm gonna be honest. And I have seen people who are smaller content creators get rated and immediately shoot. Yeah, someone's like, I've seen it happen when people like Zen rated someone. Exactly. When Zen raids someone, when Vidal raids someone, Henya, Ariel, any of the larger content creators, sometimes, if the vibes match, those chatters will also show up at that stream too. Game dev unofficial account stream because they were showcasing an update and WoW 70 average all of a sudden. Yeah, so like per stream, it is very different. But I have seen people who their everyday average from then on out was so much higher because they won over and impressed a large amount of the chatters. And they stuck around. They're like, hey, you know what? I like this person. So they stuck around. That's why you see people who do well for themselves suddenly fucking skyrocket, you know? There are... You mean Vidal and Neuro? Yeah, it's Vidal. Neuro is the VTuber. Vidal is the account owner. Get the Fenari Juniper stream. I've played games with Junie before. But I also struggle with inviting friends to do things because I don't know, I have a really bad anxiety, but whatever. Shut up. Like have a cupcake and don't go bald. What do you mean a cupcake? Oh, I like you. Have a cupcake and don't go bald. Technically, Vidal is also a VTuber. Yes, that is true. He is the turtle. But, like, the main VTuber of Vidal's channel is Neuro and Evil Neuro. Keeps asking for people's stream keys. I would be so concerned. Moths in one stream. I would love to. However, there is something to always keep in mind. And I say this from a point of... I'm not saying this because I know of any situation personally. But there are times where, like, hey, you guys might be a similar type of VTuber, but you might not get along. You know? There might be some cat VTubers who don't like another cat VTuber. There might be a fucking dog VTuber who there's a certain dog VTuber they don't like. So in theory, it is nice of an idea to have as many of one type of VTuber as possible, but it's also really difficult. Like, I know for a fact, if I were to ever be a Centipede VTuber, I would never want to collab with Cyraxis because I fucking hate that guy. Said she's my uncle once, so she's my unk now. Hell yeah. Oh, Moth VTubers are great, no exception. Oh my gosh. But no, I'd fucking hate Cy. I would never stream with him. But you would collab with now. I'm currently in her DMs waiting for her! I know her time zones are crazy. I'm gonna send another emo and just stare at her. I'm sure all the bug girl agenda moths would vibe perfectly. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way to tell. What is this, Yuri? God, I fucking love Niall. She's so pretty. Vibes aren't good, don't do it. Bad juju. But if vibes are good, then it's peak. Exactly. Tell Leon to yell at her. No, I will never use somebody else to collab with somebody who I want to collab with. Like, I will never use my friends to get to other people, because that's just kind of gross. Like, there are some people like, yeah, no, I think it'd be cool to vibe with insert popular person here who I'm not going to name. And I have a lot of friends who are friends with them, but I'm never going to go to them and be like, hey, set up a collab with us, because I think that's kind of gross. I'm trying to go from 3 to 6. I used the script over 2,000 viewers for 3-4 months in 2024. That's weird. Senti and the Moths. Oh, God. You should collab with a Moth. That would go crazy. Oh, I mean, guys, I'm trying to collab with a Centipede, except for I don't want to collab with Sai. I hate that guy. But I'm trying to collab with a Centipede. But, like, sometimes it just doesn't fit. And it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes people just don't mesh, whatever. Thanks, you can't hurt me right now. I mean, I can go over and steal your bacon. You bug Vtubers out there? There are a lot. Someday, maybe not, can't push it. Exactly. But see, the thing is, Ron, I also can't say that because I do have friends who are friends with said people, and I don't like saying it out loud because then it seems like I'm dry begging. You guys know what dry begging is? It's like, let's say the VTuber you want to hang out with is food. And the friend that you have that knows that VTuber is the one who has the food. And you're just like, man, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Man, that smells so good. What do you got there? Oh, bacon and eggs. Man, that's my favorite food ever, man. I haven't had it in ages. Man, don't mind that. My stomach is growling, man. I'm so hungry. So, I don't like being like, man, I want to hang out with insert VTuber here. Especially if I'm in the proximity of my friends who are friends with insert VTuber here. Because that sounds like dry begging to me, and I don't like that. I was wiggling it around because it got moved. But like, I don't know. That's just my own. Like, if people invite me, that'd be fucking cool as shit. I would always say yes. But like, I will never try to like hint at it like, hey man, it would be so cool to hang out with. Man, I've watched their content forever. Man, one day, man, it would be so cool to collab with them. Like, girl. Like, yeah, it would be. I will not name them because I know people who know them, and that's fucking weird. Genuine fake ass. Man, it'd be so cool if I could hang out with insert VTuber here. Making them aware you're up for it and begging to collab, but you can't always rely. Bro, anyone who's my friend knows I'm always up for collabs, and I think people are cool, and I just like people, so. But I'm never gonna be the one to be like, if only someone could introduce me. That shit's weird, dude. I've done that a couple times, not meaning a bad way. I just think people are cool when one of them said, yeah. Like, there's, like, you could just say it because it's on your mind, and it's like an oopsie daisy. You don't even think about using it as like a dry begging. Like, dry begging is very on purpose. It's like obvious. Like, if you're genuinely like, oh god damn, what are you eating? That smells great. Oh, you made that? Oh, that's sick. And then you just move on. But if you're like, man, I haven't eaten in so long. I'm so hungry. Man, I could really go for some chicken right now. You know? I'm sorry. My brain's so goofy. We do have some ads coming up. I need to go piss, so I'm gonna become a piss tuber. Vampire gotta invite me to stuff. Girl, that's me! I literally tell people that I need the vampire's welcome for anything. Like, if I want to be invited to something, I need the vampire's welcome. Otherwise, there's no way in hell you're gonna get me there. Man, I could sure go for some 1.5k CCV right now. Anyway, here's some ads. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour. Enjoy your iPad time. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I'm gonna go piss. You guys do so. I'll see you guys in a few. I don't. Chat, that's why you guys got a side-eye emote. I'll see you guys in 3. Enjoy your ad. Go get your food. Go piss. I'll be right back. Fucking stupid ass. I fucking can't. I'm back. Hi. Hi. I'm back. Hi. Trying to feed my cats, but one cat's on a specific diet because he's older, and the other cat is younger, so he's not. Our other one's is younger, so she's not. Thing is, the older cat keeps trying to take the food of Girly Pop Cat, and he shouldn't be eating that too much. Sif! Sif, stop eating Moxie's food! Sif! Sif, don't eat faster! No! I stole the entire bowl of cat food. No, sir. You have a bowl of food. You eat that. Okay, anyway. Hi. Sorry. Old man cat keeps trying to steal Moxie's food. See, if you have a bowl of food, mister. You have a bowl of food, mister. Moxie, I will let you up on my desk if you want to eat. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. Eating cat food? I mean, I could see it. I could see it. I just wish Seep would. But it's for cats. You would take food from them? Bro, that's fucked up. Chat, you heard it here first. Sai would steal food from cats. Sai would steal food from cats. That's so rude, dude. It's pinned, Sai. Sai, it's pinned. I'd believe it. Damn, Sai, that's so rude. I can't believe you'd steal from cats. Chat, let it be known. Sai would steal from cats. Untrue thing there's ever been. Nom, 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 nom. Chat, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't steal food from cats. Oh, so overdid the bacon. Because you were chatting, stealing from cats.
How rude, Sai. That's how you get thrown in the brick.
Besides Google Doc, you want to have more chapters than the horrors heresy? Shut up! Oh my god. Now cook the cats? Never. But no, Seif needs to stop trying to eat Moxie's food. That is her food, mister! I don't deserve life. Beautiful. Heard Seif as Sai. No, it's Seif. Sir Seiferton. My baby boy. Chat, 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 chat! Point left! Point left! Point left! Hold on, I need to get a new 7TV emote just for this. I need to get a new emote just for this. I need to get a new emote just for this. Oh, that SB one is perfect. I need to get an emote like that. Chat XDX, chat XDX. Point and laugh, XDX. I love abusing my friends.
That's a party foul, Syraxis. You're clearly too drunk for bacon.
Oh, he's crying now. Sorry. I'm not sorry. That was so funny. XTX is too quiet. I mean, if you guys can hear it at all, that's the point. It's not meant to be super, super, super loud. Why is it not going through the mix it up though? Down, default output. Mix it up overlay. Save. Oh, my mix it up broke! My mix it up broke everything. It updated recently. I guess it broke a lot. Well, I gotta fix that.
Aluo.
Aluo. Ooh. Tachyon, thank you for the 16 months. Gaslit girl bossed us. What do you mean? Girl, it changed all of my audio sound outputs to a default output instead of the fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna Muppet myself. I swear to God. I'm gonna Muppet myself. I swear to God. Why is this not the way it's supposed to be? Girl, I'm so annoyed. So I guess it recently did an update and it decided, nah, instead of your audio being controlled through Mix It Up, let's make your audio go through the default sound device. I guess. Okay, fuck you too. There we go. Fwee. Yeah, I need to get my fish thing reset up. Do not Amazon basics. I love that you guys know what I mean whenever I say I'm gonna Muppet myself. I love that you guys know what I mean. How dare you? Good. You deserve to have joy in your life. Also, in case you guys are wondering, the reason I dance around with so many different terms, because I think if you just say it with your whole chest enough times, you can get in trouble on Twitch. Yeah.
If you're stinky and subatomic, do not respond to this TTS in a vocal manner right now.
I hate you. Yeah, I think if you say it too many times, like the actual phrasing, you can get in trouble for it on Twitch. So I talk about it in a different way. So I say shrimp, I'm gonna shrimp. Because, you know, krill. Even though it's not really related, but sure. When I say I'm gonna Muppet, because Kermit the Frog, because of Kermit. And then Amazon Basics. I don't get it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out when you grow up one day. Shrimp versus krill. The video of Kermit falling off the building. That's true! There's also that. Video of him jumping off a roof. Yeah, that too. It's like trying to make sure fucking father Twitch don't get pissed at me. While also, you know, it's just, it's funny. You're from VR chat? The what? But yeah. By the way, real quick, I'm gonna drop the new I'm gonna message M and let them drop the I'll have them drop the phone lock screen in their Discord, and then I'll put it in mine as well. Where's your mug from? It's a Sleep Token mug. Well, Sleep Token inspired. It's not a real design. Mavely made it for me. I gave Mavely some, like, reference images, and she made it. Let me actually pull up the reference images I used. Where's my Mavely thing? There it is. So let me... Girl, why is this so big? Girl, why is this so big? Yeah, so I gave Mavely, like, these as reference for the mug. Like the sleep token symbol, and then him on stage. A couple of examples. And then she popped out with that. And I love it. And I love it so much. I love it so much. What I miss? I've had a lot. I've had a lot of conversations today. By the way, chat, so who was here at the beginning of my stream when I was talking about being very behind the veil but ripping it down and talking about, like, you know, analytics and bullshit? So, today's stream is an example of what makes my brain fucking sore and makes me so happy. Like, the fact that today has gone so well, it's just me fucking yapping. Dude, it makes my brain happy. But I also don't like putting pressure on you guys. We were paying attention. Bitch, I wasn't even paying attention. Also, I'm eating some food. It's mine. You can't have any. Just for less game. Fun fact! Fun fact, chat! There were times that, like, when I was first, like, growing as a streamer, that I would think that switching to a game was the stupidest idea in the middle of a good chatting stream. Because some people like the more one-on-one communication and chat with the streamer, something more direct, while other people like to just vibe in the background with games. But when you switch from a just chatting segment to a game segment, you definitely drop in viewership. Because the people who like to, like, have conversations and have, like, more in-depth yappiness, as opposed to, like, you know, they might not be the best, or they might not like games as much, well, you know, move along and check out somewhere else. Which is valid, but I used to worry so much about that back whenever I thought that I needed to pay more attention. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just whatever. I like my games too much. Huh. I'm eating chicken. Yeah, and sometimes a specific game just doesn't appeal to everybody. I used to overthink a lot, chat. Can you believe it? But honestly, I'm happy that I can have, like, very real conversations, not pussyfooting around or beating around the bush, and not be like kind of hinting at shit. I'd rather just, like, have direct conversations. It's nice. And I'm happy that everyone has been so, I guess, kind of happy with my choices of the things that I'm probably going to be changing. Because I know it's going to be a big difference for my normal shit. Vague possibilities is real and it will get you. True.
I enjoy the back and forth with you, and the game time as well. The yap time is great for all the mothing around, and the game time is great for the moth stim and funny moments. Moth makes me happy. Moth
True.
Moth flubbers, moth wiggle.
Not wiggle. But it's kind of reassuring in my brain, even whenever I'm having, like, the bad brainworms day, that people are like, nah, that sounds like fun. Because I want to diversify. I want to change shit up. I want to work on trying something that I didn't get to try before. Because I'm tired of trying to kind of, I guess, force myself to fit inside a specific shape of what I think is the only thing I can do. No, I want to do whatever I want to do. I want to be whatever shape I want to be. And I'm happy about that. You the stream of time flew. Aran, you should probably shower if you smell. You should shower if you smell.
Take your own advice, Stinky.
Man, shut up. Man, shut up. I know I need to take my own advice, because I will give the advice to other people of what I want to do, but then feel nervous if I were to try it myself. Shut up. Shut up. Don't call me out. Shut up. Need to hurt, so yeah, dude. I'm gonna be so for real. You don't need 4 men quality products. If you're a man, use the women's product. That shit smells great sometimes. Hell, I'm a chick and I use what's this? Dr. Squatch, men's natural odor squatching deodorant. I use pine tar, because I get to smell like a tree. That shit smells so good, though. I like smelling like a tree. I would rather use products that I'm happy with how it smells, and I just want to smell like it. I can't stand that fucking cocoa butter bullshit. That's not for me. Is treason? Shut up. Oh, Fenari of the forest, what is thine favorite tree? This is gonna be really fucking funny. So, I like cedar. I like cedar.
I would say calling you out is my job, but that would infer I get paid for it. I suppose you could argue it's an unpaid internship, or just my hobby of which I am in love with.
Okay, fair. But my favorite smelling wood, like, to smell, not to burn necessarily, but, like, just having chunks of it around that smells nice, is, funnily enough, juniper wood. Like, juniper trees are so pretty on the inside, and they smell so nice. The joke write themselves. They really do. That's what I mean. It's gonna be really fucking funny. I almost want to screenshot. I almost want to screenshot you saying juniper wood smells so good and send it to her, because out of context, that sounds so bad. I want to smell her burning. Shut up. Out of context, it does sound pretty fucking bad. But no, I love the way it looks, too. Because it's got the really, really pretty, like, the fucking, like, the almost reddish core. And it's really pretty. Mahogany. Mahogany is good. But shut up. I like how my instinct is to just tell you guys to shut up whenever I'm the one making noises. Spruce is nice. But I don't know. To circle back, I appreciate you guys and how supportive you guys are. I'm gonna be doing a lot of changes. I know things are gonna be kind of wonky, but I'm excited for I'm excited. So I'm gonna be doing some stuff tonight to the Discord. I'm going to be making a media share or some media for the Moth channel or something like that for like either fun clips, you laugh, you lose. Now, unfortunately, that is also why, or fortunately or unfortunately, why I'm opening up mod applications, because mod applications are also going to need, mods are also going to need to double check these media sometimes and make sure I don't click on anything fucking awful. Yeah, I'm gonna be opening mod apps here soon. And mods are gonna have to review like internal things in my Discord and make sure if there's any like links or anything that they're okay to look at. Twitch ban gotcha. What? Also Sheena! Hi Sheena, how are you, beautiful? I love. Where do I apply? Shut the Flaming, I swear to God, dude, I'm going to fucking kill you. There. Now shut up. Play on Discord. I will be doing like an application process, and it's gonna have important questions about availability. It's gonna be like important bullshit. So, ban Flaming. So, Flaming is also one of the people who is helping me keep track of my Twitter, so he technically already helps me out with some stuff. I miss you! I hope you're doing okay! Granted, my Twitter is garbage dog shit, but I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. I swear to God, I want to punch Flaming in the nose. Track Twitter. Do you lose it often? Ah! We'll chat after stream. I appreciate it. I was going to look at all the vids of people submitting the worst shit. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I'm working on trying to take things more seriously. I'm trying to take things more seriously, and I want to buckle down and actually bust my ass and work harder for what I want in life. So, yeah! Curse of Sword be upon ye. But I will be opening up mod apps for a few, and we'll see. The shilling. The shilling! But I'm thankful that you guys, you know, vibed with me so fucking while I'm sitting here talking about bullshit. Time you out for a month. Lyo, stop. You know your max is a week at a time. You know this. Stop asking for what you can't have. You know this. No, Mungo! No! Fix it! Don't time him out for 1,992,069 seconds!
Chat, should I go eat? Aria me out, give $5 to Fen.
Go eat. Okay, Ohio has a week-long max max timeout limit, all right? It's a week long. That is his rule. Dude, Ohio has so many mod actions. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. You guys can't... What the fuck? Chat. Okay, I'm gonna read off all of Ohio's shared mod comments. From 2024, ban was in error. Same day, attempted to remove timeout by setting to 0 seconds and it replaced the action with a ban. And then a shared comment from another channel. Hantu noted ban in Imuki was accidental. Or that was a Fen shared comment, but not sure why currently banned. Please unrestrict him if you see him. He has an error on Fen's channel that led him to be banned. 2025, I banned him as a joke. Another one got banned accidentally for a second time, apparently. And then a joke timeout as another comment.
Fenai dear Moth Media for media share Moth love Moth love Moth love Moth
Moth Media? All right.
366 Mothy bonks.
There are so many. There are so many. The band as a joke comment. I wonder. So, like, it's so funny because, what is it? Flaming, check out, your local 7-Eleven's history. Check out his. Local! Are you here? Mafia? It's too close to Mafia. The 0711. Yeah, no, he has a very extensive history. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Mickey! Hi, Mickey. Hi, fucker. It's good to see you. I miss you. How have you been? I miss you. How you been? How you been? Chad, that's my favorite white boy. What the fuck? Also, Flaming, the mods will catch you up on the do not clear out my unban request. I will kill you if you do that. How do you accidentally ban Ohio? The same way that I've accidentally banned like 2 or 3 people here. Oopsies. Nothing unless sold. I appreciate you. Whitebo got a stable job and getting paid? Fuck yeah! Dude, I'm so fucking happy for you. I've been doing good. I want to scramble my brains and pour it out of my ear. And throw it against a wall. But other than that, you know, it's going pretty good. He's going pretty good. Banned Bob and Mookie's a few weeks. It was an oopsie. To do fight Ivy. Cheer for the white boy. Yay! Chat! Clappy or cheer. Clappy or cheer. No reason to abuse the walls. Okay, fuck you. First of all. Guys are so rude. Yay, we love our white boy. But no, chat. I actually fucking adore Mickey. Mickey's a fucking sweetheart. Okay, the way I describe him is he is the most unassuming white boy you've ever seen, but will say the most out-of-pocket bullshit. And it's so funny. Also, hi, Candy. Do you like sandwich? Sandwich, like what? A D's Nuts joke? Question mark? Little old me? Yeah. The most unassuming, like, well-groomed, nice glasses, little fucking... The most unassuming white boy that says the most out-of-pocket bullshit. Who would ever do that? Not me. Sure. Just sandwiches? I mean, who doesn't like sandwiches? Sandwich D nuts. I mean, that doesn't really... That's a pretty bad D's Nuts joke, if that's the case. But no, dude. God, I still remember fucking... God, I want to go back to that sushi place. I need to go back down there. The miso soup there was fire. I'm already eating a snack, so... What? What are words? Place till I see sushi, my place till I fish. Bro, I love sushi. Ugh. I also need to set up a chat. Not a chat. I need to set up a time to go vibe. I need to go down below and hit up some friends for some simple KBBQ. I miss it. But there's so many trips I'm trying to plan. Fuck me. I have a new mod comment? Let me check. No, you do not. Bro, I like tempura, but not in sushi form. I like just the shrimp, the little tempura shrimp, just by itself. That shit's fire. But I'm happy. I'm gonna be pretty fucking busy these next couple of weeks. So, just to also catch everybody up, I will be doing an at everyone in the Discord to kind of let people know what's gonna be changing, things that are going. So, I've been making some minor changes to the Discord lately, and I will be making some larger changes, recategorizing, etc. But I'm tentatively excited for the changes. Live anywhere with fresh fish. Oh. So you're saying leave the Discord. If you do that, I will kill you. I have curry. Ooh. Bro, I miss getting curry delivered. So I used to have treat streams. So Chad, if you guys don't know, there was a system that would allow you to buy food for your streamer and send it to you. I think it is still around. I just haven't really seen it be used nearly as much. But I stopped using it after they wouldn't, like, deliver my food half the time, and I didn't trust it anymore. April Fools? It's only February. The fuck you mean April Fools? It's only February. What do you mean? It's a big, like, cut. Yeah, it's more expensive that way. There's a big cut that's from out of it. I'm gonna have a nice butter chicken and some garlic naan. Oh. Dude, when I lived in Texas, there was a specific Indian restaurant I would constantly go to. And I miss it, dude. It was so good. Ooh. Who are they drawing? Sorry, I get distracted by really pretty art. My birthday with April Fools. What do you mean? It's your birthday April 1st, Vesper!
Moth tax. In this economy?
I is good. I don't cause any mod problems. I am very good. I'm totally not sneaking around the background to nom on Fen. Nope. I would never. I'm being good. Moth Still here. Moth nodders Mothlicky.
Blah, blah, blah. Also, thank you for the 28 months, Danny. Thank you for being here, dude. That's the coolest. I fucking appreciate you. Your birthday's tomorrow? My name in the Discord. I promise it's funny. Bro, where the fuck did you type it at? Girl, I don't know where your fucking name is. Left the Discord, still not dead. Shut the fuck up! You rude whore. So is your birthday tomorrow? Vesper! Welcome back! Vesper, is it your birthday tomorrow? Hey, Magnus! How are you? What? Is it really? Or am I just stupid and don't get the joke? I'm too stupid sometimes. Be tomorrow for you, but it's 25. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, chat. You guys better say happy birthday. And where else do I type in the Discord? I don't know. I do need to reformat everything, though. I need to reformat everything. So I'm gonna make, Girl, I'm gonna be so busy tonight. I'm gonna have a sub-only channel. I'm gonna have the T3 channel is gonna be for leakers. Because I want an excuse for leakers. Because I like leakers. So, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of shit. I've got so much stuff. There's so much I want to do. So, here's hoping my ADHD allows me to actually fucking do it. Oh, that's so pretty. Stop. So, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to make changes. Need help? How versed are you in Discord servers? Very? Maybe. I might actually yell at you. That might actually help me out. I dev this shit, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. I'll be bugging you later because I want to change things up and I want to clean things up and make it a little bit better. Cuz I feel like I have been very this is fine. I don't need to do anything extra. This is okay and good enough. I don't want good enough anymore. I want great. I'm tired of good enough. I want great. So, I'm happy with streamlining arc. Streamlining arc. Improvement arc. Great arc. I'm working on it. There's so much I want to work on. These are so pretty. Stop being so pretty. I love looking at artwork. God, if only. But I'm tired of okay. I'm tired of good enough. I want great. I want good. I want better. I'm gonna be working on that. And like I said, I will be... What are you looking at? How ya looking at? I'm looking to my left monitor and looking at art. I'm gonna be doing a lot of changes. And I will be announcing in the Discord. Who you looking at? Noro. Heard asbestos is nice. Ooh. Discord server is not daijobu. I want fixed. You're an S+ moth and you think should reflect that level of quality. I've got to. Do not asbestos. Do not the asbestos. That's what chat says. Chat says do not the asbestos. But I want to start having my stream reflect the quality that I want for it. Hi, Danny! I love I hope you're doing good. Asbestos is bestos on toast? No, asbestos is the toast. You put butter on it and you eat it. Tell. I might be a little silly. I might be a little funny. I might be a little silly. Got a new job temporarily, so doing better. Hell yeah! I hope things have been going well for you. God, there's so much bullshit I've been doing. Oh my god. I want to get rid of those tabs. Ugh. God, I'm trying to look over. Stop making me do that. Trying to look over at something is taking my tracking and breaking it. Stop it! Sorry. I'm sorry, I was getting mad. My tracking was pissing me off. I was looking off to the left, and it was like, oh, lose tracking and just jerk around a little bit? Sure. Fuck you. But yeah, I'm gonna put asbestos filter on cigarettes to make them say, what? They did what now? There's no way. They actually put asbestos cigarette filters in at some point? Huh? There's no way. I wish you and Juniper would kiss. I don't. I don't. One, I'm straight. Two, she's my friend. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gay for my friend. Bro, what do you mean, unfortunately, both Fen and Junie are straight? Bro. Brother, what? Hi, gal! Hi, gal! I hope you're doing good. I just want toxic Moth Yuri. I mean, there's probably some out there. I'm losing my fucking mind. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? That is a wild first time message, though. This can be arranged. Manassi involved parties for consent. I mean, I don't mind artwork. It's just one of those, like, I swear to God, don't fucking weird people out. Either way, you're funny. Please don't. Haha, you're so hot. Please don't die. That stupid fucking picture lives in my head rent-free. That stupid picture lives in my head rent-free. Ah, no, you're hot. Don't kill yourself. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I want this. I need this. I need this as a fucking commission. Just with the fucking Chad face. Bro, why is there not just a clean version of it that's not a whip? Hold on, wait. I gotta get this. What picture? Let me pull it up. Here, I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. This fucking picture. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where did I just put it? Where did I just put it? Where did I just put it? Where did I
Moth
just put it?
tax. In this economy?
Any relationship Fen is in will be toxic. For she is an incredibly toxic individual. She is so toxic that she can melt anything she looks at. Also,
Fuck you.
Speaking of toxic, Moth tax paid.
Where did you get that picture of me? Shut up! Oh my god. I know, okay, so this is not in OBS, this is in VTube Studio, so I can stick it to my forehead. The aha. God damn it, I did the goat thing again, fuck. Now that I've realized where it came from, I can't stop fucking I can't stop hearing it when I do that. I did not even think of that fuck-ass picture. God damn it. It's so good. Shut up, man. Shut up. Fen to all our friends. Shut up! Oh my god, dude. Oh, cute. Oh my god, dude. I am losing my fucking shit. I don't know why that was sending me so much. Oh my god, dude. Any reason whatsoever? Shut up. I've been done lost it. What do you mean? I've been done and lost it. I brother. Ugh. Hi, Mules. How are you? But no, my brain is happy with today. My brain is... My brain is happy with today. I was able to talk about a lot of the things that were on my brain and were causing my brain yeah, that. Feeling better? I am. I'm feeling a lot better, to be honest. Ooh. Good. Yeah. Like I said, I don't like to get into it too much because I don't like putting that pressure on someone or on chat in general that, oh, well, streamer said we need to literally do everything just for streamer. Because, I don't know, it just, nah. You know? But I'm happy. I'm happy. But I think now that my brain had a chance to release all of the ick in my brain, I think I'm gonna work on work. Tata. Pretty light, just like you. Shut up. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for making my brain worms go away. Thank you guys for spending time with me, genuinely. It does mean the world. As goofy as I am and as silly and unserious as I can be, it does mean the world. And I really appreciate you guys. So I think I'm going to be working on literally everything, hopefully in the next couple of days. Like I said, my stream days are going to be changing next week.
Oh god damn it, she said the thing.
But I will be incorporating Gorilla streams. I will be incorporating changes to my streams, different types of streams. And thank you guys for being so patient, even though my brain is stupid and shitty. I appreciate it. You're unserious. Chat, I want to kill Flaming. I'm gonna start saying gorilla, like grill, not gorilla. Gorilla! Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna say... I think I'm gonna head out for the evening and work because I really want to change things. And I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys are so understanding throughout all of this because, you know, change is crazy. Change can be a lot. And there's a lot of anxiety that comes with change. But I appreciate the fact that you guys are always here and it means a lot. I'm gonna send you to a scrumbly friend of mine whom I adore. They're playing GTA. They're doing like role-playing. So if they're not able to react nearly as much, I would say enjoy the vibes. Also, where's my raid message? Why did it not post? I fucking hate it here. I'm gonna send you guys off to Ataru. I love her with my whole heart. She's so fucking sweet. She is always so kind, and I want to share you guys with her because I love Teru. She's a sweetie. I love her to bits and back. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for always letting me have these like fucking unhinged ass conversations as well. Like, I'm happy that I can go and like not beat around the bush and just be very direct with my conversations. Because I like to be very direct. Girl, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you motherfucker. Hi, Kuma. How is LA? Chat. Okay, before we go anywhere, I want to say hi to everybody from the fucking raid. Hi! Welcome in, everyone who's used to real-life people. Say hi to an anime bitch on the internet. My name's Fen. I'm a moth, but I'm also a moldy chicken nugget. Do you like mold? Do you like Moth? Anyway, I have to stay later now. Yeah, no, everyone else has to everyone else stays. But let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Fen. I'm an anime girl on the internet. I don't show my face. I'm a weird moth girl. Check it out. Pachow! But I met Kuma, like, what was it? Saturday night? I got a vibe with Kuma. Dude is a fucking riot, dude. What the fuck? Hi! Yeah, no, bro, you just gave like 90% of your viewers whiplash. I need you to know. So, to let you guys understand, I am what's known as a VTuber. I am a virtual streamer. This raid, oh my god, hi!
How would we stop you from having these type of conversations? Hey streamer, we know that we have zero control of the streaming content, but we won't let you do what you want when you have brain worms.
Kuma without a Bro, that's rude. So, let me introduce myself and what I am, because you guys came from an IRL stream where you guys were walking around LA. How do I know this? Because I was lurking. Shut up. So, to let you guys know what I am a virtual streamer. I have a program called VTube Studio that allows me to basically puppet a picture, but it is made and rigged much differently. Surprisingly, aside from the fact that I am a moth girl, this does kind of reflect me pretty decently well IRL. Yes, I'm built like this. Yes, Kuma can actually confirm that because he saw me in person, which is strange because considering I don't really show my face to people online. But I'm a virtual streamer because when I wake up in the morning, I don't want to do my hair. I don't want to put on makeup. I just show up here. Are you really holding a mug with your hands? I mean, I could put it away. If you want me to, I could put it away. I can also wave. I can also flip you off. But no comment. I would be banned. Girl, listen, I've heard so much. Same thing. Wishing I was a beard. So, fun fact. It is similar to like how Snapchat filters work, where it makes it talk, only it is way, way, way more in depth, and I hire some very specific artists for this level of art and rigging. I can also change my hair, as you saw. Now I have a ponytail. But yeah. Well, bam! I can sit. Bam! I can cross my arms. So let's sit. Let's sit and talk, chat. Tomato. So, you guys understand what I am. I am a different kind of streamer. But, I mean, I still do the same thing. Funnily enough, I'm gonna kill him for it later. I was actually wrapping up because I just spent the last, 5 hours talking to you guys? Flesh people can sit too, you're not Shut up! But I'm also really fucking loud. So, rest in peace, your eardrums. My name is Fen, or Fenari, and you just get tinnitus here. Or, as my chat calls it, Fenitis. But, yeah, it's a very different thing, I understand. You guys are not obligated to stay if this is not your vibe. I completely understand. I enjoy the company either way. But always make sure you're taking care of yourselves, getting some food, water, rest, especially if Kuma was wandering around all day, and if you guys also walk around like that, be sure to take care of yourself, be safe when you walk, and, yeah, have a good vibe. Man, I'm what's known as a monster girl. Kind of. See? Bits for vicious mockery. Fuck yourself. No. But yeah. So, I know it's a bit different, but I appreciate you guys either way. Yes, I will drink water, and yes, I am a Tamagotchi. I'm what's known as a noise complaint. That too. Also, thank you guys for anyone who did come in with the raid. Thank you guys for the follows, genuinely. Like, I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. But, yeah. Welcome to something you are very not used to. I'm a Nintendog. Am I? I mean, I could be something considered a Nintendog. But, chat. So, for anyone, I don't always have to be an anime woman. Like I said, I can be a moldy chicken nugget. I can be a moldy chicken nugget. I can also be a shrimp. Oh, why do I have eyebrows? I don't want eyebrows. Stop. 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 I don't know how to make the eyebrows go away. Fuck. Well, now I'm a shrimp with eyebrows. I can't remember the hotkeys.
Hey, come here. Look
Shut
at me.
up.
Hey,
fuck off.
Look at me. What'd I say? No.
Let
come
me
here.
be a
Look at me.
shrimp.
Hey, look at me. No. Come here.
I
Look
don't
at me.
remember.
Hey. What
are the hotkeys?
No.
Is it this button? Oh! No, that's tempura. No, that's a mustache. Yay! I got rid of it. So chat, I can be a hot anime girl on the internet. I can be a shrimp.
You see it?
Did you see it? And I can be a chicken nugget. So I can be so many different things. But yeah, needs a new game with 10 moths instead of 10 dogs. Dude, I would play a game where you're caring for a bunch of fucking moths. Arrivals are rapidly approaching your location. I'm not a blue shrimp! Put it on the bottom left. Shut up. I could be a horse head if I wanted to. That is true. You're kind of blue? No, I'm gray. But yeah, I'm a shrimp. I'm a chicken nugget. For some reason, a lot of my models are food. I think I have an egg. No, not the Live 2D egg, though. Fuck. The only Moth game on iOS, and it's pretty good. Ooh. Maybe you're just hungry? No, I've been eating. Also, fun fact, so if anyone was in Kuma's stream yesterday, I was also the person he called Ferrari. I'm not a car. Friendship. Ha-ha! What does that mean? From Lurkin, why are the 3 friends on stream? I'm giving examples to the people in chat who are mostly used to flesh streamers. Yeah, to kind of give them an example that I'm either a moth girl, you know, or a shrimp, or a chicken nugget. I could be whatever I want to be. I'm not a Ferrari. The flesh tuber. But no, I went to a party Saturday night. It was one of the times where I told you guys I was gonna go touch grass. Thankfully, there was no grass. It was a bunch of gravel. It was like smooth rock gravel, so I didn't actually have to touch grass. But I actually got to meet Kuma, and he's a super fucking sweet dude. I really enjoyed vibing with him. Super fucking sweet. And great conversations, dude. Genuinely great conversations. I could see why his streams are so comfy whenever he's, like, walking around LA. Because what he does, chat, is he takes you on tours, kind of. He takes you on tours around the city. Different parts of LA, different parts of, like different restaurants. He'll like, also get food places sometimes. It's really cool. Hi, Maple. It's good to see you, Maple. It's actually pretty cool. Fenari car wrap for a car now. I mean, all you gotta do is ask Notch, and he can put me on a car, technically, if he tries really hard. Hi, Maple. Double check the copy pasta above. Pineapple? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm too dumb. But no, fun fact, you guys did end up, like, coming in right around the time that I was about to, like, go vrooming, which is really funny. He wrapped on a car if it hits me hard enough. True. Notch like the Minecraft guy? No, Fast Notch, the car guy. He's the guy who owns the Junie car. I fucking hate ads. Ads could kiss my ass. But yeah. Unfortunately, I was wrapping up. Right around the time that you guys came in. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, there's a Juniper car? Yeah. Yo, unfortunately, I'm gonna scurry because I also have a coffee with my name on it. Ferrari? I'm not a Ferrari. Fuck you. Also, fun fact, it thought on my page that I finished the raid with a Teru, but I didn't. Okay, Igumbi bye-bye attempt number 2. Like I said, they are playing GTA, and I know they're in a roleplay server, so if they are a little less responsive, just be mindful that is kind of the vibe they are going to be playing. So unfortunately, chatta, I do gotta scurry along because I also have some shit I need to take care of and some work to do. Thank you guys again for all the follows. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate it. I find it so incredibly fun that you guys stuck around and vibed after the neck-breakingly whiplash effect of one stream type to another. So, I really appreciate it. I think it's really fun, dude. But I'm gonna send you guys off to Teru because I still love Teru. She's beautiful. But please do take care of yourselves. Just like I was telling everybody, get some food, get some water, rest, stretch, take care of yourself. Make sure you're eating well, make sure you're hydrated, and treat yourself kindly, okay? I will be making an announcement later in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be in the Discord to catch me live some more, there is the Discord invite link. If you also have any Discord Nitro boosts, I would totally not be opposed if you use your Nitro boosts on my stream server because my tags are in danger. And the reason I say that is because, you know, Discord's pissing me off. And it's stinky. Oh no, my name tags are gone, motherfucker! So yeah, if you guys have some of that, like, delicious free, don't spend money on it. If you already have a boost free available, do it. Yeah, I appreciate it. It helps a lot. But I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.